I think we're live. Hmm. Yeah, I think. Hi, good morning, good evening. Good evening, Philippines. Good morning to the other side of the world, or good afternoon. I think we're starting now. I hope everyone's doing good. So, again, today is Friday again. Time check. Oh, 6:57 in the evening. 3 minutes before 7 o'clock in the evening here in the Philippines. Philippine Standard Time. Hi, Puts and Boots. Puts and Boots is in the chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. I've been waiting. Na 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 na. Wish we never broke up. Na 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 na. There she is, pointing. Oh yeah, I'm here. Finally. Hi, Puts and Boots. Hello, Raj. Rajneesh Kumar Chaudhary. Hi, hello. Good. What's the time there? Are you from India? What's the time in India? Not sure. Hi, Raj, Rajneesh Kumar. Welcome from Boots and Boots. Oh, Scott. Scott. And the world as I see it is also here. Thank you so much, Scott. Present. My friends are present. Hey, MM from Scott. Good morning. Good morning to Scott. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are good also. How are you also, Rajneesh Kumar? Or simply maybe Kumar. Hi, Tony. Oh my goodness. Tony is here. Good evening, Tony. Yeah, good evening. Yeah. Scott in the building, followed by Tony dropping in the house. Yes. From Boots and Boots. Good day from Tony from Boots and Boots. So I hope my audio or my screen is good, not buffering or something. I don't have noise background whatsoever. Oh, yeah. Yes, good day. Sound is good. Thank you. Camera is good. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. So yeah, I think I think my voice is kind of different. Although yeah, I know I have like a deep voice, but it's kind of different because I still a little bit congested. So yeah, my voice is kind of like Ronnie voice. Ronnie, I don't know what's Ronnie. Yeah, just congested voice actually. So I mean, getting better now. I think that started last week. Last week when I had my Friday live stream, so I only sleep good and maybe So we're not getting any younger anymore. So yeah. So I hope you guys doing all right. How was your weekend? How was your week so far? How's your weekday? Work is good. Also, Tony, how are you, Tony? Scott, how's your week, guys? Puts and posts are also. Um, yeah, I have here. Wait, where is it? I have here earlier. It's essential oil. Like at least helps me comfortable with breathing. stuffy nose, you need to stop sleeping 2 hours every day. Again, I thought it. um, yeah, because also the weather, like earlier, in the morning it is so hot, it's so humid, and then in the evening it suddenly rain. All is well. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Scott, that weekdays so far so good. All is well. Work has been boring, not a lot to do. Yeah, same. Yeah, actually, Tony, same here. Vicks Vaporub. Yeah, Vicks Vaporub, but I actually have. Where is it? I actually have this essential oil. It's like a roll-on, but it's a menthol essential oil. Where is it? I have it. No, it's not here. I have it earlier. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, Vicks Vaporub. I have this one. Essential oil. Essential oil roll-on. But what else here? You need stronger one, Malik. Stuff that makes your eyes clear out. Yeah, actually, it's a lot better now than it was last Saturday or Sunday. I have this dry eyes, but it's a lot better now. It's just a little bit stuffy. My bottom nose is a little stuffy. So, it's all right now that at least I don't have any more dry eyes. You know. So that's so annoying. Hi, MK. MK. Good. Yeah, good evening because you're still in the Philippines, MK. How are you, MK? What level are you now, MK? MK Fitness in the Philippines at you. What? What? Oh, yeah. You're here. What is it? Oh, my goodness. Hangs up. Hangs up. Here. MK Foods and Fitness. Good evening, Philippines.
Hello, mabuhay. Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
Madam people. Angeles City, Clark City. Good evening, Ate. How's your connection now?
So far, so good. Remember, I send you a message because,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you, to waiting that, because I don't know. This is the problem about my connection. It's
Ah,
always fucking.
why?
So
Why is it though?
I,
It seems like you've been
I don't
having
know.
that
So
recently. I mean, a lot of times. In a few times in
yeah,
a month.
no, I think every week. So I think it's time for us, to change the
Yeah.
internet.
What service are you using again, Ate Lily?
Sky Cable.
Us. Oh, I think they have a good reputation. I mean, the reviews.
Yeah, but they always do that. The last time, the like a month of August, they've been
Uh huh.
doing that for every week. My God. But they don't, that's why, they don't give us, refund about that. And then they just keep doing that. So
Oh, I
yeah.
think. Phil Ditti, I think Phil Ditti. Hi, Michiko Marco. Hi, sis. You can join us here, sis, if you're comfortable. Since you're also in the Philippines, we can share this stuff. We'll help our friends that our subject today is somewhat helpful for our friends that's planning to maybe have a
You
vacation.
sounds like, you sounds like you have a cold.
Yeah, I have a stuffy
Because
nose. Yeah.
So drink plenty of water, or
I have, yeah. I have
citrus.
here.
Okay, let me say hello to my muscles from Brussels. Hello, Poots. And also Scat in the world. I see it. Hello. And also Michiko, Marco. Hello, MK Fitness. Hello, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. So thank you so much for coming over. We have, as of now, we have 11 viewers. Hi. Hi. Oh, don't forget to give us a thumbs up or thumbs down. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So
please,
to help, yes,
because
to help the
yeah,
algorithm.
there's a lot of viewers, but there's a few like.
Like,
So,
yeah.
you know, so if you have 11 viewers, so you have also 11 likes, right?
Oh, yeah. Mm, well, yeah, it maybe they have, maybe some of them are dislikes. So as long as, okay, you just arrived home. Okay. Okay lang, sis
So
Michiko.
I hope, my connection, Miss Money, won't, tagging our
I hope
show.
so.
My goodness.
Manifesting. Yeah.
You know, it's that's the problem here in the Philippines, the connection, the internet connection is
Mm.
so,
How's the weather, by the
well,
way? Maybe it's because of the weather. What?
um no, it's not. It's cloudy, but there's no rain. What do you mean, boots on boots? We smell Lilibet. Money has been smelling flowers every
Flowers.
day.
Yeah, because of, maybe because of the, maybe he thought it's allergy or what. Oh, MK, you're having haters now, MK. Wow, that's the sign of uh you know superstar, celebrity level. Having a hater. What?
Even the men in the West are mad at passport bros.
Really?
Why they get mad? I don't understand why they get mad. Why they get mad in K Fitness? I thought women get mad, not men.
Don't get
Why?
mad.
They get
Support.
Yeah, they get
Support.
jealous. They get jealous because passport bro can travel in Asia, or so if they don't get mad, just get their get their passport and travel around the world. So you
Yeah.
don't, they don't have to get mad.
Hello, Antoine.
Oh my god.
Antoine. Welcome here. Join us as we will tackle our subject. Wait, we're gonna just.
Yeah. Everyone deserve freedom. Okay. So don't get hatred for those people that go travel.
Yeah. Good afternoon,
Because,
Franzo.
oh yeah.
Hello, Franzo.
Well, they said, Scott, in the world, I see it, it's really good also to have a lot of haters, because your channel getting trending.
Oh, yeah. That's the. I mean, maybe that's the positive side of it. Especially if you're really
So
looking forward to have gain so much subscribers or what algorithm.
yeah,
Yeah, enjoy it,
yeah.
MK.
So anyway, it's just like, when it comes to social media, you don't have really, focus on that. Let them, just ignore, okay? Because, at the end of the day, they will stop if you don't pay attention about what they're talking about, or what they're saying or comment in your channel. So ignore. That's the best thing that a person can do. Ignore.
Well, I'm anyway. It's just normal, especially you are showing yourself in the public, and maybe you cannot always please people, everybody. So it's just normal. Thank you so much, Fanso,
Correct.
for the BGBG. Thank you.
Oh my God, Miss Manny, you know what? Last night, because
Yeah.
I cook, pancit canton, spring
Wow.
rolls,
Yeah, and your
I have
birthday.
lechon, Miss Manny. I have lechon, but chicken lechon.
Ah, lechon manok.
I eat a yeah, I eat a lot of spring rolls, and then until now, I'm still full. My goodness.
Wow.
And then last night I finished 2 can of uh Jack Daniel Coke. And then,
Mm-hmm.
I can't sleep because, I'm so thirsty. Oh my God. My beer mug, I drink that before I go to bed because, I feel thirsty and something, I don't know. I just want, to keep drinking. And then Frank told me that, when he woke up this morning, his lips is what so dry. So, and then I
Oh.
told maybe because of the Jack Daniel that the
Ah, Jack
alcohol because
Daniels.
it's yeah it is whiskey.
Mm.
The volume of alcohol is too
Uh-huh.
high.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they said that it could also like very dehydrating when with the alcohol. So I guess maybe that's
Yeah,
why I also got
so thirsty. My God, I just put a lot of ice cubes on my water because I feel thirsty. So I think my blood was burned of alcohol. Because imagine 7%. So I drink 2 cans. So it means that 14 percent of alcohol I intake on my system.
hmm. So yeah, I guess we maybe yeah, that's why they said we have to keep drinking water when we're drinking alcohol because
You know, yeah, it's high volume of alcohol. Hello, Justin Mellows Music and Blogs.
oh, Justin is here. Hi, Justin. Good
Justin.
morning, Justin Mello. They so worried about me. Like if I don't eat a lot, they are like, "What is wrong?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I'm just hungry." And they stare, blinking at me in silence. Why?
You know what, MK Fitness, you use of Filipino, Filipino culture, because we always ask, even though you just
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
eat breakfast, and then a few hours, your girlfriend or the parents will get ready to prepare for lunch.
yeah, yeah.
So don't worry about that because it's a part of our hospitality. We keep so that if you stay here in the Philippines, I guarantee
It's
you that you're
normal
gonna gain weight. Gain weight.
because they always they always like tell you to have you eat. Oh, you should eat. They always think.
No scat in the world. I see it. No, if I drink a lot, of alcohol, I can't sleep. I can't sleep because when it's just like my brain was moving around. I can't sleep.
Mm, you have so many things in your mind, or what?
No, it's just like, and that's the way I am, Miss Manny. If I drink a lot of, alcohol, I can't sleep.
Yeah.
I just like, I just sit in the couch and watching TV until I feel sleepy. But other
Wow.
people when they drink
Yeah.
alcohol, they feel sleepy. Like Frank,
I also
when
do.
after we
Really.
eat, he just relax and go to bed. But me, I'm still here, drinking water and watching TV.
Yeah, actually, it also alcohol. It also makes me feel weak and just want to go to sleep. That's why. But yours is different, really.
Tons. Yeah, I can't sleep. If I drink a lot of alcohol, I can't sleep.
Hmm. Really.
But you know
That's
what? Here's
very
the thing.
opposite.
Here's the thing. Yeah, that's very opposite. But if I eat a lot, just a
Yeah.
few minutes, I feel sleepy.
Ah.
I feel sleepy. But when I drink alcohol, no, I don't feel sleepy.
That's, I mean, that's different at least. Very different to how I know.
Yeah, a lot of people, when they drink 2 cans or 3 cans
Oh,
of beer,
Hanso is
they
asking
just
already. Yeah. Okay.
what
So, what's the cost of living in the Philippines? Hanso.
the cost of living here in the Philippines, fans. So it depends what place. Okay, so when
Yeah.
living here in the Philippines, it's based on the place that you want to stay. Good place, good price also. That's
Yes.
that's the thing.
How about
And
other Ate
so
Lily? So that's we will talk about is regarding the accommodation, or if you are
okay.
renting or owning a
Mhm.
house. So what do you think? I mean, there in Luzon, what are how many? I mean, how much the price range if you like renting apartment?
Okay. Yeah, like I mentioned, like I mentioned a while ago, it's based on the place that where you stay or where you choose or pick. I mean, so example here in Paranaque City, if you're gonna go on, on the apartment or condominium, so it based on the location. Okay,
Hmm.
so us we're very accessible for any services like the banks, malls, market,
Mm.
airport. So the cost of rental here it's
It's also high.
higher than compared to other places here in Paranaque. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
it based on the place. So if it's accessible for like hospital, banks, malls, airport, the cost of rental is high also. So if you're gonna choose for just like in a in what do you call that, uh regular gated community, I
Mm-hmm.
think uh studio type you have 10 to 15,000, 10 to
Yes, same here
15,000.
also
That's
actually.
so if you want, it's just like it based the place. Like there's also home BF Paranaque. So the cost of rental houses, it's higher also. But there's so many places also here house for rent, but it's not in BF Paranaque, it's less. So let's say if you're gonna go to BF Paranaque, the house rental there. So it depends, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms. So usually it starts to 50,000 up,
Mm.
50,000 up. So if you're gonna go to like, okay, when it comes to rental, like BGC, okay, that's BGC. It's highly developed community and the gig. So it depends, it depends what. There's so many high-rise building there that really beautiful, Miss Money. So the studio type, it's just the range price is start uh 25 to up. So that's the studio
25,000
type. So
for the
yeah,
studio
it
type.
based on the area also in BGC.
Mm.
And also renting house like in Makati, like in Forbes Park, there's 150,000. So that's a nice place to stay up. So it depends, it depends the location, it depends your budget.
Mm-hmm.
So for those single Western men that not really picky on the place, okay, so I think I will recommend Paranaque, because so many condominium that if you're single, just the studio type, it starts at 15,000, 10 to
Mm.
15,000 studio type, just by yourself. So you can really save if you're not really picky when it comes the location.
Mm.
So
I mean,
that's
it's
that's the
yeah,
okay.
those deals are good. Like this condominium gated community and studio type, that will be good for an expats that's just temporary stay here or just trying to visit or a tourist. But when gonna stay longer, I think it will
Yeah.
be. It's also good when like there's subdivision, like the house of the owner, they're going to rent it. They have it rent for like it's also gated community, like up and down house. I think you can
Mhm.
rent it by 10,000 and it's already like with rooms, kitchen, fully furnished also. Here in Lapu, I mean here
Yeah.
in Cebu.
Mhm. But here, Miss Money, it's depend. There bare what do you call that? Bare unit, semi-furnished, and fully furnished. So
Uh-huh.
there's three category when it comes here in CR or Metro Manila. There's three categories:
Mm-hmm.
uh, bare unit, semi-furnished, and fully furnished. So we just in our place, we took the fully furnished. But the
Mm.
price, it's like I said, the price it's quite higher than the semi-furnished and bare unit. So
Mm.
for those foreign people that they don't need to buy things that they needed, because if they're gonna stay here, like example, if they're gonna stay here for 1 year, so
Mm.
you don't have to buy you don't have buy to appliances. All you have to do, look for the place that has fully furnished. And then
Mm.
once the contract is over, it's easy for you to move to the other places.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So buying stuff, it's kind of it's end up you gonna give to all your neighbors or friends like that.
Yeah.
So it base also the unit that you want to get.
Uh-huh. Why? How much there the accommodation in Europe, Panzo? I mean, they got just like MK Fitness. I think he's renting an apartment worth 6,000 MK. He was. I mean, it's also okay. Just live like locals. You don't have to, especially if you stay
Yeah,
longer here.
it's just like it's according to the standard of a person, Miss
Yeah,
Money.
yeah.
Okay, if they're not really into the if they can able to go, because here there's a lot of there's a low class, or let's say ghetto area, there's also the rental there.
Mm,
You can rent a small apartment in the ghetto area, like 5,000 pesos. It's just like 100 USD. Okay, so there's still, but if you want to really want to be to stay in a safe, and you're also for your protection, I think you don't have to go on that thing, because go
uh-huh.
in the in the ghetto area. I'm not saying, but when it comes to foreign people, there's it's better to get a gated community than stay in the ghetto. But I'm not
Oh.
saying that all people living in the
No,
ghetto
I
are
don't think they
are
all.
bad.
Yeah, I
No.
think all of them.
Yeah.
Just like example this MK Fitness. That is good MK actually because you can save a lot. You compare to like 6,000 pesos and compare to this high end condominium like 20,000 pesos. It's imagine for 20,000 pesos you can already rent like an apartment like how MK does and he's still comfortable with living or staying there. So imagine so it you can have for 20,000 you can have stay 3 months already. So big savings actually. But there are also this apartment like MK does. They're also gated at the living. I
Yeah.
mean I can see some here.
Yeah, because like I mentioned, it's according how your standard. It's according how your
Mm,
standard when it comes to rental.
mm. Hi, Graham. Good good evening, Graham. So yeah, aside from that, also the basic necessities like water and
Yeah.
electricity. How much the electricity per kilowatt hour there in Luzon right now? At least you're paying that.
So far,
Yeah,
it's not. The last time that I checked, 9.69,
nine point
nine
sixty
pesos
nine.
in 69, 9 pesos in 69 centavos.
Oh, I thought it's around 11 to 12 pesos per kilowatt hour.
I think is what, Miss Manny, the price here in NCR, and then compare the price outside Manila. It's different.
Yeah, because in Manila and Luzon, I read somewhere that it's around 11 to 12,000 pesos, and in Cebu it's a lot higher than also.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the out of the three regions is the Cebu that's higher. I mean the highest per kilowatt hour. It's about 13 to 15,000 pesos here in Cebu. Mindanao is around 12 to 13. I mean 12 to 13 pesos, not thousand. 13 to 15
Okay,
pesos.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because here, the last time that I checked, our bills is 9 pesos in 69 centavos.
Ah.
So I think this month, the price of electricity goes up.
Oh, this month.
Yeah. Here in NCR. I don't know in Visayas. I don't know if they
Hi, Stanley Matthews. Good evening. In
Hi
Visayas,
Stanley.
yeah, in Visayas is mostly it ranges about here in Lapu-Lapu. Sorry, here in Lapu-Lapu is around 14 pesos to 15 pesos per kilowatt hour. It's a lot higher than Luzon and Mindanao actually in Cebu.
Okay, so Puts and Boots, he said that electricity with aircon versus without aircon. What do you mean?
Ah, the maybe the bills.
The bills.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so our bills here, so it depends, it depends the price of, it depends the price of electricity. If the
Yeah.
electricity goes up, the price, our bills here goes up. So usually I paid only, the water, including, water in electricity. Sometimes I pay 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, because the price it goes up. Sometimes 7,000, 6,005. The lowest bill that I pay for for electricity, it's over 5,000 pesos. Over
Wow,
over 100 bucks.
that's
Because
that's
our
good.
air condition here, Miss Money, nonstop, 24/7 on.
So yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why it makes up to 5,000 pesos a month. Wow, that's huge. Mhm.
No, that not only that, because sometimes I pay 10,000.
Wow.
Yeah, the last year I paid 10,000 because the electricity during the pandemic.
Uh,
I paid that 10,000. Just only electricity and our water bills. Just only 200 pesos because
yeah,
I
actually,
don't
water bills here
wash.
are very, very less.
Yeah, so I just bring all my dirty clothes in the laundromat, and then the only thing that we use that for, for shower and cooking, and we don't
Yes,
also use the
yeah.
water for drinking. So we bought water drinking in the store, so we don't really
Uh-huh.
trust, the filtered water here. But that's free.
Hi, Kiss. Yeah, that's true, Graham. There are a lot of electricity charges is besides the kilowatt hour, so we better prepare for that because I think these charges I like the lost charges from the
Yeah.
company and they're gonna put that them to the consumers. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, when the community steals a lot or like the squatters area, some of them going to steal some electricity, they're gonna jumper And then those
Yeah.
lost electricity in the company, they gonna charge it to the legit consumers. So be
Yeah.
careful about it.
So because take a look your bills, Miss Manny, all the charges, uh, um, you know,
Hi, Bobby Crush.
service. So many charges that they just put it on the bills.
Ah,
So
mm-mm.
you're not only paying, you're not only paying the electricity, but
Yes,
computer charge, uh, what, so many charges.
a lot. Yes, a lot. Well, the water actually is also like we as we don't have we're not using air conditioner. We just have two electric fans are one, two, three, four. Yeah, four fans and
Yeah.
rice cooker. So we pay around 1,700 pesos a month for the electricity. Well, our water bill, it's only for the washing, laundry, the kitchen,
Yeah.
the toilet, shower, yeah, bath. It's around 300 pesos a month. So it's not too much with the water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and everybody knows that when it comes to cost of electricity here in the Philippines is very expensive, guys.
actually the
So,
electricity, yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it, Graham. I also hear that from my friends. They also have AC. So every month they pay around 2,500 to 3,000 a month. So the air conditioner really counts a lot. So that's
But you
why.
know what, Miss Manny, if you have air condition, off and on, off and on, that's the cost a lot of electricity. But if you on the electricity, your AC 24/7,
Mhm.
the electricity that the AC consume is not as big as if you just use for nighttime or daytime.
Mhm. 24/7. Yeah, 24/7. It could
Yeah.
be worse. That's why you get 5,000. And
Yeah,
you also use this rice cooker. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, rice cooker.
Yeah, rice cooker also consumes a lot. Oh, thank you so much, Bobby Crush.
Well, it's just like for those like I said, it depends. It depends the standard of a person. So
Yeah.
if he has a high standard of rental, yeah, you you expect that you will cost more money than than the person is just like regular.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why not solar panels, no?
Yeah.
Solar panels, yeah. The only thing with the solar panel is that when there's a typhoon, they're gonna like destroy everything. It will gonna be blown away. I could I
Yeah.
see that one house there like before the Odette typhoon Odette, it was very full of solar panel. I know it cost a lot, newly built solar panels, but then the Odette came, it blown and like it just went far. I
Especially
don't know.
they build on the roof
Yeah, yeah. They
of the roof of the house.
they put it. Excuse me. Sorry, I think Ate Lily is. Are you? You're frozen, Ate?
Well,
You okay?
I don't know. Do I frozen?
Sis Margie. I thought you do. I thought you are. Sis Margie, good evening. So how about How about groceries? I mean, for the two of you, how much you can spend for a grocery?
Oh my God. So sometimes it depends, it depends what we want. But usually, if we're gonna go to it, because we do groceries, so I go buy vegetable and fruits. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I go, most of the time I go to farmers market. So I just bring 3,000, okay. And
Mm-hmm.
then if I go to local supermarket, because I have two supermarket, Hypermarket or Robinson Supermarket. So usually I spend about 5,000. But if we go to SNR, that costs a lot of money. So sometimes we spend 7,000, sometimes 8,000,
Wow,
because
that's for
the
1 week.
yeah, for 1 week, for 1 week, because some products that we American product, let's particularly American product, it's so hard to find in the local supermarket, Miss Money.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find in the local supermarket. So that's why we have three three store that we do grocery. No, but I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's not I'm gonna do that for three, for three store. No, it's
Mm-hmm.
not. So I just okay, so I gonna schedule that, like example, I do grocery every week. So this week I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go to a local supermarket, okay. So we still have a stock of American products. So that's the time on the next week I'm gonna schedule get things American product in SNR. So I don't do that in one time, okay. So I schedule that every week, or which one is it's very important.
Yeah.
So that's the priority. But in also I just check if I have stock like that, like like American barbecue sauce, American pork and beans, okay,
Yeah.
or canned soup. So if there's a stock, okay, because I always have two stock in the cabinet. So if there's only one, so that's the time that I have to go. But first I do the priority, like meat, vegetable every week. Just
Yeah.
only the stock that we don't have.
Yeah, my advice is if you guys want to stay here longer in Philippines and you want to save a lot, you don't want to waste too much money like groceries for like 10,000 a week. Well, you can do that
Yeah.
like 1,500 a week if you're just living alone. You can do that. Just go to where the local buy their things, their stuffs like public markets. Just just be one like locals. I'm sure you will save a lot. But when you come here and you still like buy the American products, well, you really need those expenses like how like
Yeah.
7,000.
Yeah, because for me, Miss Money, I my diet is very very simple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with with local vegetable, fish. Sometimes I eat chicken before I married to Frank. My diet is very simple. I just eat rice, more vegetable, and a little fish.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes dried fish, or fresh fish. And
Yeah.
most of the time I eat chicken, not pork or beef, okay. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't really go on the fast food chain, buy burgers, or
Yeah.
fast food thing.
Yeah.
So it's just like sometimes Frank, he use of American food. So that's why
Mm.
sometimes I introduce Filipino food. And good thing that he like. But there's a certain Filipino food that he just tastes it, but he
Yeah.
is not really into eat that again and again, except chicken adobo, or
Yeah.
caldereta. He likes that. So it just like it
Not all.
costs. Yeah, it costs a little. Our budget for the food is bigger than the budget for the electricity.
Yeah, I mean, because you bought this stuff that's very American and it's expected to be
Yeah.
really expensive. So there is a question from Bobby Crush. How much are onions now? As far as I know, here in local market, it's around like 160 pesos, 160 pesos to 180
One one
pesos.
fifty, 150
One
kilo here in the Philippines. Back to
in
normal
public market.
price.
Yeah, yeah, already. Yeah. Before it's around 300 pesos times two. Yeah, twice.
Mhm.
How about
The cost of,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, see, that's why. That's why. Oh yeah, like the Western groceries, it's really costs a lot. But when you try to be one like local, I'm sure you're
Mm.
gonna save a lot. Hi, hippy dippy. Good morning. Free food.
Yeah, you know what, Miss Money? The 8,000 that the groceries that I spend in is just I think 5 or 6 items: milk, barbecue
Mm,
sauce, and then the cheese that Frank love. What else? The cold cuts, and then ice cream. The American ice cream,
ah,
because you know usually the when it comes to cheese, we don't he don't really like the process, the pasteurized cheese.
yeah.
He wants the organic or natural cheese. So the cheese here, it's expensive.
What, the American products or the Pinoy product?
American
Yeah.
American cheese.
Yeah, I noticed they struggle a lot with finding the real cheese. It's because Philippines are not so much a cheese eater.
Pasteurized cheese,
Yeah,
usually we have pasteurized cheese.
yeah.
They really want the legit, the organic, the natural cheese. That's what they're looking. So me, it doesn't matter what kind of cheese. So
No, we
it's just like
don't. We don't.
yeah.
We don't care. As long as it's cheese. My mother-in-law
Mm-hmm.
only make rice and veggies tonight. Buy her a push bike so she can do shopping in the provinces.
Yes, Stanley Matthew, the
Wow!
onion here, it's back to normal price.
Hi, Guaps, Charmsky. Enjoy your lechon. Say hi to Steve. Yeah, cheese is gross. Wow, really? Really? We don't know that the cheese is gross here. We just eat what we can have. Really? Is it? I don't know. Maybe I have not tried the real cheese. What's the difference, Ate? It's funny.
What? Who says?
Oh, yeah,
Open
the
a cheese store.
cheese is gross. So how does it differ with the our usual cheese and the cheese that they prefer? I see. I see on YouTube. Hello. Good evening.
Okay, so there's a question for IC.
Oh, where?
Okay, so
Where? Okay. Okay, read it, Ate. Like,
okay, question from IC on YouTube. Question: If you have 5K pesos without any rent to pay, can you survive? If you're single, it depends your standard when it comes to food. If you're a simple, a simple
yeah.
food, yeah, you can survive that for what? For 1 month, for 1 week. So
Let's
it
say
depends your standard. If it depends your standard when it comes to food. So if your standard is just like American standard, no, I can tell you that this 5K for 1 week, no, it won't. It won't last for 1 week.
mm,
But if you like, local, Filipino food, and you're not really picky when it comes to buy food, go to the farmers market. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh,
it
yeah,
will last,
agree.
yeah, it will last 2 weeks. But
Mm.
I don't think it will last for a month. 5K, because now the price is going up now. Even you go to the farmers market. Have you noticed that, Miss Manny?
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I do.
especially now the tomato as big as this, a little bigger than the egg of large egg, chicken egg. The price of that is 10 pesos each if you're gonna go to the farmers market. Excuse me.
Farmers
So
market
the
saves
price,
a lot. Yeah.
but it compare in the the supermarket. Oh my God, triple the price, triple the price.
So Frank said you guys spend $1,500 a month. Wow, that's huge. That's not you can just for
Yeah.
the grocery. That's too much. I think you already have your own convenience store with 1,500s.
No,
I
it's
don't.
just like
Yeah.
sometimes um I don't want to go because I don't want to go with them, especially in SNR. Because my God, Miss Manny, you really tempt to get things that I used to go SNR. Sometimes you want to go with me, and then sometimes no, because oh my, once you open the freezer, Miss Manny, of frozen food, the
Mm-hmm.
dessert frozen. Oh my God, Miss Manny,
Hi,
you're
Chauncey
really gonna
Adams in
you
SNR.
can't stop yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in SNR.
Well, if I see there's a lot of good stuff and I see the prices, oh, it's not a good stuff. I just go where's the farmers market?
No good, no good.
No, 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 no.
But you know what? You know what, Miss Money? I always go to farmers market, especially vegetable. Now that I always remembered the price from the farmers market and the local supermarket, so I can able to save a little pesos if I go to
Mm,
farmers market.
mm. Well, at least you can also ask for discounts from your Suki vendors. They are very generous to give you discounts, especially if you buy like bunch or um too many many quantity. 5,000 is less
Yeah.
than, yeah, $100. I actually I don't think for a single person, and he
Mhm.
doesn't have to pay rent, and 5,000 with the inflation rises at the, I don't think 5,000 is enough actually now.
Yeah, yeah. Even the price in the farmers market, because that's the cheapest way to buy food in the farmers market. But I can tell. You can tell, Miss Money, not only 5 pesos up the price. It's sometimes 10, 15.
Mm-hmm. I live on 10,000 a week. Wow, that's too much, MK. I mean, a week. If you're just living alone, I mean, you're single, you're not have like a kids. 10,000 a week is still too much.
Yeah, that's. Well, it's just like I said, Miss Money. It's according what food they want to
Oh.
eat. Okay. So if you're gonna base the regular Filipino food, the
Mm.
simple but delicious food, could be, but it depends if they're really into the European cheese. We all know that
Mm.
European cheese here in the Philippines is expensive. So if they want
Mm.
a cold cuts,
Oh,
so we don't
MK.
have cold
Oh,
cuts
those
here.
old cats. Yeah.
So it based on their standard. And here's
I
the
see.
thing,
That's
guys.
why.
Yeah. So here's the thing, guys. So if you come here in the Philippines, just to have a vacation, if you want to stay for like 1 month or more. Okay, so you have to be careful about your budget, because
Yeah.
don't go. You have to you have to calculate that if you get apartment to stay in 1 month. Okay, this is the cost of the food here in the Philippines. If you
Mm.
want to cook, that would be good. You will
A lot
save a lot of
better.
money than
Yes, yes.
yeah, than go to order. And don't go like, because here's the thing that a lot of Western men, they end up broke, so they cannot really buy their ticket going back to their country, because all
They're
their money is
overspending.
already they spend like every day, go to the bar, go
Oh, that sucks.
staycation, eat in the restaurant, having fun, it's just like and then they end up, oh my god, their pocket
Mm.
is full of holes.
Yeah, because you're like living like a king. You thought
Yeah,
that your money not gonna dry run, but it will.
yeah.
Especially if
Mm,
you go to these places that's a lot about tourism. So expect that the prices will be a lot higher than
mm.
like how it is in the village. Yeah, just like ordinary. I mean, I don't know. But when you go to like vacation places or tourism places, of course, expect that it's gonna be so expensive.
Yeah, correct. Putin was living like a 2-week millionaire.
Yeah, to quick
Yeah.
millionaire. Hi, good morning, Canadian bread and Filipino honey. Good morning. Okay, there is from Gray. Plenty of Filipino families living in 8,000 to 12,000 per month. It is very different for a local.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
Gray.
it depends, it depends the location, it depends the place.
Mm-hmm.
So all my my comment about that, it depends.
Yeah, actually, 8,000 to 12,000 a month. It could be enough. No, not 8,000 is not enough. 12,000 maybe for the food a month, but no rent. Cannot pay the rent. Oh, question from Ice. Miss Money and Lily, do you like camping? Yeah, we do like camping. It's just we
No,
can't see.
no, no.
You,
I
oh, you
don't.
don't?
I don't. I don't.
You told
I
that
don't.
day.
I don't.
I would love to on a nature,
I, so
Yes, at least here in Philippines, put on boats. But maybe there in Europe, maybe it's normal there. But here in 10,000 pesos a week, it's too much.
I love picnic, but
Ah,
camping. mm, I don't. Well, it's
yeah,
just like,
actually,
me. Okay, so I'm not really actually, I'm not bragging this. Frank can able me, can able, if I go to Cebu, if I go to Palawan, if I go to Boracay, he can afford that. But me, I'm the type of the person that it's just like it's not really important. It's not really important. What important to me is, if I'm get sick, I have money in the bank, and I have plenty of food in my house. I have roof over my head, and everything is, everything is paid. So that's, or maybe, if you're young, you're really into that, into that thing, go around, travel. But me, I'm not. So I'm just really practical. I'm very wise spender when it comes to money.
wow, 200,000 pesos. I see on YouTube. Wow, that's a lot for a month.
Well, it's just like, if you have money about, if let's say if you have millions of dollars, 200,000 pesos is just a small thing. If you're rich, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're rich in dollars, I'm not saying about, peso only. If you're rich in, in dollar, 200,000 miss money, it's just a small thing, okay, for
Mm,
those
yeah, for that.
rich people. But for regular and small people, that's amount of money, that's a big capital for a start a
Yeah,
business.
that could be a sari store business already.
Yeah, that's what I see on YouTube. That's for people, regular people. They don't want to spend that, just to have campaign. They're gonna spend that, to build a business, to make
Oh yeah,
money.
yeah. Mhm. They're gonna make it the business like gold
Mm,
investment business. You sell gold. It's kind of like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I also yeah same thing, Grain. I don't understand why a guy would want to travel to Southeast Asia just to sit in a bar. It would be cheaper to stay in a bar in their own country. Actually, yes, you have a point there, Grain.
Yeah,
Also, when I came,
yeah, Frank, yeah, I agree, Frank, you don't worry about money, okay? But, I'm very, I don't know, it's just like, that's like my personality, Miss Money, that, I really, I'm not, yeah, I'm not the type of, I'm not the type of person that, once that I know that I have money, it's just like spend, 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 spend. No, I'm not. So I just buy things that I need. I don't buy things that I want. Okay, because if you're gonna buy things that you want, you're gonna spend a lot of money. Then you buy things that you need.
oh, I don't think so. It's 10,000 a month, a week, still a lot for me.
Well, for example, 10,000 a week means money for for like for a regular Filipino living
Yeah, yeah,
in a simple
yeah.
life.
For
ten
me, yeah.
thousand that's too much. Okay, that's too much.
10,000, it's
You
like
can buy.
yeah, fortnight already, and
Mhm.
it's already like you can pay some rent, apartment.
Yeah, that's a big amount of money for those for those regular Filipino. But like I said, for those people that they have high standard living, that's that's nothing, Miss Money. That's nothing. Because they can buy the 10,000 pesos. Okay, they can buy just only two slab of steak.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
huge money for just a steak.
Hmm. You just go to Santis Delicacy. you know they have a very best steak. One slice of Miss Money is just worth 7,000, 8,000. Okay, 10,000. Just that's nothing for high standard of living. Just only one piece of or two piece of
Hmm.
steak. But for regular Filipino, that's big amount of money. They can buy, maybe they can buy two sacks of rice.
Yeah, a sack of rice is
Okay.
like for 1 month. Uh, like
How
we
much is
buy
the
2,000. Yeah, 50 kilograms. We buy it's a premium rice already, like 2,700. So we spend rice 2,700 for like 1 month and half. Yeah, one and a half.
Okay. So if you're gonna buy, the high quality like Dinorado, the price is, it's expensive, right?
Yeah, that's also that's the 2,700. Those
Mm, yeah.
in one sack.
So it based on, the living standard.
Yeah, rice is getting expensive. OMG. Hi, KJ. KJ is in the house. Tell me not to let their own
It,
in there.
especially for those, for those Western men. be careful spending your money here in the Philippines, because if
Mm.
you get sick, you need money, because not all hospital here are, you can able to admit, but they ask
Yeah.
also, before you admit, they will ask you, they will put something in your, like dextrose, oxygen, but you have to pay money first, all the needles, all the, things that you need. If you want to admit it, you have to pay first before you put it in your body. For those Western men, be careful spending your money, okay? Because we never know, you might get sick, okay? So you have to think about also, not only for spending, you have also to think about your health. What
Yeah,
if
see,
it
that's why I think,
suddenly?
yeah, if 10,000 a week, I don't think I will spend it all. I can, if a Filipino have a 10,000 per week, I'm sure he or she can save something for the hospital later, for the medical.
Yeah, possible. Kids in Simple Survivor, 800,000. Yeah, it's possible, because it just like, I share, when Frank admitted in Makati Medical Center just for 4 hours, okay, because he has stomach pain. Okay, all the tests that we've been through, so we pay about 54,000 pesos in 4 hours only. Four
Uh-huh.
hours in Makati Med. So the CT scan was so expensive, 26,000 pesos. The CT
Mm-hmm.
scan. That's the expensive. That's the expensive test that Frank undergo, the CT scan.
Wait, yeah, very expensive.
Yeah. So
In the
now,
hospital.
yeah, you know what, Miss Money, I'm very careful about the food that I cook and serve to Frank. So now we just, we don't really want, so we stop eating steak, because steak is, it's oily, fatty food, because actually, the steak has, there's a fat. The more, I love that, it's very tasty. But now we avoid that to eat, steak, because it's no longer healthy for him and also for me.
Yeah, yes, it depends. Us as Filipinos, we can get some if if a Filipino or a local get this 800,000 peso bill. Maybe it depends on what's the reason why was he hospitalized. But of course, you just have to go to the government offices for assistance, and I'm sure they're gonna help you, especially that big amount.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
especially if it's already serious.
yeah, for those people that born they rich, that amount of money that we mentioned is nothing for them. If they born that they have a golden spoon in their mouth, it's nothing. So it's just like, when it comes to spending money, compare, rich people and poor people are really different when it comes, to money opinion is way different.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just like,
Dentist here is cheaper, I think, but for the Filipinos, it's not because for one tooth extracted. If, for example, one tooth gonna be extracted, so for one tooth, it's already worth 1 day work. 1 day work for a worker. So maybe for the expats it's cheaper, but for the locals
how
it's
much
not
is the
cheaper
cost
for
there?
us.
How much is the cost there? And when you go, tooth,
Extracted, yeah.
how?
Like 500, 600 per tooth.
Okay. But here in here is 800 to 1,000.
Oh. I mean, there are they could be very different, especially in Luzon. This Luzon has
Yeah.
more expensive with the rates, everything in
Mhm.
accommodation.
Yeah.
Luzon is
But you know what,
expensive.
because my dentist, the service is good. The accommodation is good, so it's worth it to pay 800 or 1,000 for
Mm.
for that. Because I went through my my teeth cleaning. Just I pay my dentist 1,000 just
Oh,
for
teeth
for
cleaning
cleaning.
here. I try. Yeah, teeth cleaning here is around 600 pesos. Yeah, I
1,000.
mean it's not. I'm For me it's cheap because you only need to go teeth cleaning 6 months or 1 year. So six
Yeah.
months or 1 year. So
Twice,
I mean, it's not.
twice a
Yeah,
year.
twice a year or 1 year. That's the recommendation of the dentist. So for 600, I mean, it's not really that much.
Well, it depends, what type of tooth extraction. 10K.
What? 10K? And yes, definitely get travel insurance if you're staying in the Philippines for a long time. Yes,
So
kids.
imagine, yeah, imagine Miss Money, way back 2000, 2019, we bought motorcycle. The price of
Um,
motorcycle, the 155 cc, that's Suzuki Gixxer, is 98,000. So we buy that cash, okay? So now the
mm,
price is over 100, over 100,000 pesos. So,
100
every
cc.
year,
That's unit.
155 cc.
Oh, 155 cc. That's the new. I think that's a new unit. I think, or like latest spec.
Oh no, I think it's not the latest of Gixxer, because there's a latest of Gixxer. Oh, that's very cheap. Mars and sorry still 5K only the CT scan, but in
Oh,
Makati Med is 26,000. So the receipt is still there. Oh my God.
where's the chat?
Ah.
Chat, ISIS chat. Where's ISIS chat? Ah, travel insurance. Yeah, I seen this. I seen this. I see. Sis. Get travel insurance if you're staying in the Philippines for a long time. So is Kuya Frank have an travel insurance, Ate Lily?
I don't know. I don't think so he has. He don't need travel insurance. He can afford. We can afford. We don't.
Don't forget the medicine. Most hospital make you pay all your medicine before surgery. We don't pay with the donor. Yeah. I'm okay with one balot only, Fanzo. Not every day.
Oh, eating balut is no good. Okay,
Not
too
every day.
cholesterol. Yeah. I can eat balut. If I'm craving for balut, Miss Money, just only two balut. Usually one balut, I'm good.
Yeah, but we're not getting any younger, so very rarely balot. But I can,
Cholesterol.
yeah, only one per.
Why,
Oh,
Kansu?
sorry.
Did you try balut?
Because okay, from grain. What's this from grain? My laptop is acting up. What happened? Ah, I can't click it. Something to remember, Westerners do not have the same gut enzymes as the locals. It leaves us open to all kinds of sickness and sometimes death. See, that's why.
Okay, so here there's a, for puts and boots, to just to let you know, puts and boots. If you come here in the Philippines, in you have a driver's license from Belgium, you can still use that Belgium driver's license for 90 days. Okay, for 90 days. So you can still go here and rent a car. You can still use that for 90 days.
High maintenance, really. So, do you think, Ate Lily, I don't think we also need car here in the Philippines. There are a lot of I mean, either jeepney or this bus. Do you think we need car?
Oh yeah, of course, Miss Money. For those, because anytime you can go. Anytime you can go. So a lot of hassle. If you're gonna go commute, but if you want to have a car, and then you can able, to buy a car. Much better to get, because anytime you can go. You don't have to wait on the street. Just to wait for jeepney cab, or. Yeah,
Well, here in
that's
Lapu-Lapu
right.
City, there are a lot of.
That's right, Puts and Boots. You can drive that for 90 days. And after 90 days, you can go to LTO. Uh, here in the Philippines. You can apply for a Philippine driver's license, because that's what Frank did. So he has American driver's license and Filipino driver's license.
Both. Yeah, but to me, I'm here in Lapu-Lapu City. You can see a lot of jeepney, buses everywhere. You don't have to wait too much. So I don't think it needs car. We need car. So maybe it depends of people's lifestyle or maybe the I don't know.
Yeah, if you have money to buy a car, yeah, it's better to
Yeah,
have
why
a
not?
car, Miss Money. Yeah.
Mm. How about the internet, Ate? How much you pay for the internet?
Well, the internet, it's is including, the cable is 1,798 every month.
1,000, 1,700. Oh,
1,798. Yeah. So I have an internet connection, at the same time I have cable connection. So that's bundle.
mm. So it's a fixed monthly, 1,798.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
every month, because that's a plan.
oh yeah, plan.
So it's just like, you know what, I suggest to Frank that, he gonna bring the Corvette here, the Corvette here in the Philippines. I told him no, because it's traffic here. You don't really enjoy, the speed of your car, your Corvette, because it's traffic here. My goodness.
Mm.
Oh, that's sweet. Money, we're gonna need a car. Where we going? Oh yeah, broom broom.
I hate transportation with or without car in Manila. Oh, the traffic also. I don't like the traffic, but we don't we have no choice. What but we
You
just
know,
have to deal
you
with
know,
it.
Miss Money. The traffic there in Cebu City is nothing. Unlike here in
Nothing.
Metro Manila, my God.
I would not. It's not fun. That's why I don't even think of going to Manila because I hear it's too much traffic. It's already traffic in Cebu and I don't like it. Not fun.
Yeah, there's no victory liner. There's no victory liner puts in boots. That's only in, in Luzon.
Mm.
You can, you can ride, I think series liner, you can ride Roro going to Cebu.
Oh yeah, Roro. Why not? I'm not sure how much the Roro now.
Yeah, it's less, right? Then compared to ride on
Like the
the plane.
plane and or fast crafts. Even fast crafts is also higher than Roro. Roro is a lot much lesser.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure how much. I'm not traveling. I can be in
Oh
Manila within
yeah,
25 minutes. Mm.
Graham. Yeah, I agree. So anyway, the connection here in the Philippines is not as good as in other other countries. So it's just like a while ago. It's just like I sent message to Miss Money. Miss Money, I sent text messages to her that Miss Money, I can't able to join on your live streaming because I don't have internet connection. And good
Uh-huh.
thing that in a few hours, my
Wow.
connection.
I'm
That's
surprised.
why
I'm
I'm
surprised at
here.
you.
Yeah, you
I
read the
see.
message that I sent to you.
I'm surprised really. There's a lot of train actually. That's why, I don't think I will need a car, especially just another ordinary Filipino like me. So, yeah.
Oh, fans are getting interesting. To Izzy, go go go,
Oh,
sis, go sis.
get it? Oh, Atilin is gonna be your wingman. Wing woman day. Internet connection.
No, 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 no need wing woman for Izzy. I know Izzy can handle that very, very well, right? Right, Izzy.
Oh, I would love to try that. Kiss. Why? Why not? Wow. Horseback riding. Ah.
Yeah, just go to Baguio City, Miss Manny. It's so fun to have a horse riding in Baguio City.
Mm.
Right, Boots and Boots?
Ah, yeah. Mars needs a car because she's far in the city. Oh, yeah. But if we're we're living in a urban or city kind of area, so no problem with transportation. Ah, yes, most probably, yeah. Stanley. I pay for my wife internet is 1K a month. Ah, Wi-Fi internet of Mars. What's the service provider you have?
There's so many places, Boots and Boots in Baguio City that I love. I love, riding on the bike in Burnham Park. I love that.
Hmm.
So I miss that do biking on the, Burnham Park. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, that's very nice. Car, I see. McLaren. Oh, you know what? I have neighbors here. He has Corvette. He has Lamborghini. a McLaren, Audi, what else? Ferrari. And that's, that I was so, my God. I have some pictures about that, Miss Money. I'm just
Sorry.
stealing picture. Especially, the Lamborghini, the green one. Oh my God, it's
Huh?
so beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
I'm not into cars
And,
because anyway, I can't buy those. Not in a million years.
so it's just like, I just told to Frank, okay, so I need, I need to practice my driving skills because I really want to drive my, my Corvette. I want. I want that. I want that, Frank. But Frank, okay, sweetheart, you just use, the Ford. It
What
doesn't matter if if you bump, the Ford.
What are you ladies drinking tonight? I'm having my water because
Yeah, me too, water.
I'm
Because
having a
last
stuffy
night,
nose.
guys, I was so thirsty because of the whiskey that, the Jack Daniel Coke.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I'm just drinking water.
Oh, by the way, belated happy birthday, Ate Lily. So yesterday it's Nilibet's
Um,
birthday. So,
daghang salamat, Day. Daghang salamat.
oh yeah, we'll
You
have
know
a
what?
cake.
The cake, I didn't see that, the cake was so big, Miss Money, big.
Wow.
So it's just
Yeah,
like
I
two
think so.
slices that, it's still. But you know what? The taste so good.
Where
There's a
where is it
contest
now?
there in Cebu. It's still in the freezer.
Contest.
In the fridge. Contest.
Um, I don't think I'm familiar. Not really.
Oh my God,
Contest.
contest bake shops. I'm not a sponsor of a contest, but their cakes is so good, so good.
Contest. Contest. Bake shop.
Yeah, here, yeah, contest. Just only here,
I
like
think there is. It's a book.
here.
Mm.
See the name. And one of my favorite also this, the Mango Bravo. Oh, oh, this is really good also. My favorite. But
Oh,
I already
mango.
got
Wow.
this Mango Bravo. Mango Bravo, I mean.
Every cake that has a mango, oh, wow, it's so delicious. Ube, I also like ube. We have a Victory Liner here in my place, Manila to here in my place. Victory Liner, it's a bus.
Yeah, it's a
Ah,
boss. That's only here in usually Victory Liner, most of going to Gigarao, Baguio City, La Union,
mhm.
um Pangasinan. That's their route.
Ah. Actually, there are also a lot of trains here. So that's nice with the solar bus, the mini bus, the modern jeepney in the Philippines because you can also charge your phone there. They have this USB ports for the phone charging.
You know what? I'm not really into the sports car. The only car I really love, to have because I asked Frank, how much is the cost of Mini Cooper? I want Mini Cooper. But
Oh,
Frank said,
really?
no, no, it's not really, it's not really but I love Mini Cooper.
Oh,
I
Baguio.
love
Baguio must be very nice place. Mini Coopers, what's that? Is that a
the car of Mr. Bean.
ah vintage? Kind of vintage. Okay.
But
See, I'm
the
not really.
latest for me it's cute. It's just like a bump car.
Oh yes, carrot cake also. How much the cakes right now there, Ate? Like that in contest. How much was it? How much did you buy it?
The cake that I bought last night, it's about 1,025.
Wow,
1,025.
1,025. Ah, okay. I mean, I think that's huge. So,
Yeah,
well,
that's that's big. But
that's big.
it's worth it, Miss Manny. Like I told you that if there's a contest in Cebu City,
Mm.
just go and get some of their cake, because it's the price is worth it. The taste is really good. So
Mm.
I wish that I can share some, those cake, because it's good. Yeah, you know what, Miss Money, I can't imagine 175 175 uh mph, because in the States they use miles, here hour. So
Mm.
I just ride on 35, 35, 40. For me, it's just fast when I drive the car. So I can imagine 175, or what miles. Oh my god. Frank, maybe my mouth was split.
You're talking about car. I'm not. I don't know anything about car. Oh my goodness.
You know what? Before, I have no idea when it comes to cars. So when I start driving the car and meet Frank, all tells me about uh, different type of sports car, and also, like, I mentioned that we have a neighbors here that all the latest sports car. So that's why I was so in love with my Corvette, because it's really it's really nice. But
Mm.
I'm sure that if you have car, you will know what I'm talking about.
Well, you know, just like most of the Filipinas, majority of the Filipinas, they don't really deal with having a car because
Yeah. It's kind of scary also here, because there's a lot of reckless driver here. So, like Frank told me that my driving skills will develop if I gonna drive in the States, because especially in the expressway, they have a wide. So yeah, I would love to try that.
good.
Mr. Mr. Bean
You are
Cart,
supporting.
go ahead, go ahead. I will. Yeah, guys, okay, so what money, cost of living here. So it depends, guys. So what place you gonna stay. So if you want, in a simple community, you will also find, a less rental. But like I said, that it depends how is your standard when it comes to rental. So good place, it's given that the price also, it's uh, higher than compared to a regular place. Especially this place that I gotta mention. It's you will expect it that the price of rent is higher than in other places here in Metro Manila, like BGC, that stands for Bonifacio Global Center. That's BGC for short. That's in Taguig City. And then in Ortigas Center, that's in Mandaluyong. So there's a lot of now that they build high-rise building. So there's so many places there also that you can get a nice place to stay. So if you're single, that you want a comfortable and safety place to stay, I will also my place here in Parañaque because very accessible to everything like airport. Okay, we're near. You just only 10 minutes when you ride on or you ride on the motorcycle. 15 minutes on the car. It's near to the banks. It's near to public market or farmers market. Near to the hospital. Near to the mall. And it's easy. It's easy to get the cab or taxi. It's very accessible. My place. And we have 24/7 security on duty, and also in Makati City. So there's so many places that there's a lot of 5-star hotels in Makati City, high-rise building, um, famous villages like Dasmariñas Village, Ecology Village, and Forbes Park. So it depends how big is your budget. So if you have a good budget, yeah, all those places that I mentioned, you can you try, and you can find the right place, so that you feel comfortable. You don't worry about uh, somebody will do bad. So yeah, so it's according it's according to your budget, guys. So if you want a simple life, yeah, you can still find here in Metro Manila, and also outside Metro Manila. Okay, so I just stored over Miss Marie so that they don't get
So how much
bored.
now the gas
So
expense? I mean, per liter at it. How much now?
liter of
Gas.
gas.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no idea how much because Frank, he always full tank, and the
Mm,
last time is 96
wait.
unleaded, 96 pesos per liter, 96 unleaded. So
Gas.
I don't know the price of gas here.
Let me check. Gasoline unleaded price.
You know what? It reminds me, Jerome, first time he ride on, he ride on the motorcycle. He was so, he was so scared. Daredevil. you
Wait,
know,
let me check.
there's a lot. There's a lot of Filipino crazy when it comes driving the 125cc. This is so funny, guys. This is so funny because a lot of riders, they remove the muffler, and then once they start a woo,
No, I
woo,
don't
you
like
think
it.
that
I really hate it.
yeah,
It's
it's so
very
annoying, the
noisy.
sounds. You think that's 400cc or 1000cc, but it's just like the pot in 125cc. And then me and Frank, I just, oh my god, well, it's just 125cc because they removed the crazy. But here, here in the Philippines, boots and boots, it's mandatory to wear a full face helmet. You can ride on the motorcycle, if you don't have, full face helmet. You're gonna fine for that.
I can't find it. The gas
So,
prices.
okay, let me check. Okay, here's the the gas is 2 point
Yeah, it's the
hold on.
price hike.
Yeah, they just add the price.
Hmm.
2.90 2 pesos and 90 centavos, but I just looking for the price.
For the
They don't.
premium is around 63.90 pesos. Unleaded is 63.50.
Oh,
So
they
63 pesos today.
they roll back the price.
63 pesos, guys. I mean, who's asking? Panzo? 60 per 1 liter. So what else?
Yeah, it's just just to save gasoline. You don't have to drive your car or motorcycle too fast, because the more you drive the car fast, the more gasoline the car consume. It's just like normal speed.
Wow. 127. Wow. That's very expensive. Well, the lifestyle, I mean, that's expensive.
Premium.
Premium is 63, all 63.
Especially if you have sports car, because I think
They consume
the
too much, I think.
yeah.
Sports car.
Mhm. So it's just like, it's better to, to commute.
Yeah, see, that's why it's better to commute. So. Well, the minimum, how much the minimum fare there, I think, in Luzon?
12 pesos. 12
Oh yeah, same
pesos.
here. 12 pesos per three. I don't know, 3 kilometers. I know that. Same here. 12 pesos.
But you know what? It depends, because I think that's the standard. So, but if you over that, there's a kilometers that the minimum kilometers, and then you add, I think, add 3 pesos for that.
At what?
3 pesos every 1 kilometer, I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure about it. But the minimum fare here in NCR, 12 pesos. How much
Yeah.
is the sunflower oil? You have idea how
Sunflower.
much is? Because I use canola oil and olive oil.
Oh yeah, the cooking oil. Okay, you mean cooking oil.
For canola oil, it depends. It depends the brand, but I use the Marca Leon. It's just like
Mm,
in 1 liter is just about 98 pesos.
yeah.
So over a
98
dollar.
pesos for 1 liter.
Yeah,
Wow, that's cheaper because
Mark.
I was looking for cooking oil. I think it is around 120. Oh no, yeah, it's 99. Yeah, same. I think it depends with the brand or the kind of
Yeah,
oil.
because Yeah, because I use canola oil, so it's just like 1 month ago. So I don't know now, because I buy 2 liters. So I'm not really use of frying. So it takes months to finish that, Miss Money, because usually when I saute vegetable, I use uh olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
But olive oil is just like, 1 liter is just 600 pesos.
Only 1 liter, 600 pesos.
Yeah,
That's not only for me. I was like dropping. What? No, I would stick
that's
to the.
olive oil. Virgin coconut. I virgin. I stay.
Uh,
Virgin, extra virgin olive oil.
oh yeah, but I think I would stick to the usual oil that we use.
Coconut oil.
Yeah, coconut oil. Yeah, just 99 pesos per liter. White not?
Yeah, it's usually Filipino loves to use coconut oil.
Ah, yeah, I think that's our main product also, the coconut oil. I use oil though from fish and chip shop. Ah, fish oil?
What do you mean, Frank? What are you talking? The olive oil that never has sex? What?
What's that?
Crazy! Ha 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 ha!
Is there a thing?
You're crazy. My God, my goodness. Okay, let me excuse for a while, Miss Money, ha. Okay.
Okay, 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 go ahead. What's that mean? Panzo, it leaves a nice perfume while waiting at red light. Yeah, that's the fish and chips. Oh yeah, yeah. But I thought coconut oil was only for old ladies. No, not just for the hair of the old ladies, but somewhat it those are also refined for cooking oil, the coconut oil grain. Second-hand oil is great for heating and free. You just need a clean burn so nobody dubs you in. Yeah, great. Hmm, great option to save fuel. Stanley Matthews. Yeah, I think some people do use that second-hand oil. Hmm. Yeah, I like extra virgin coconut oil. But Mani, no extra virgin oil, olive oil. I always cook with that. Why like it's just because it is expensive here in the Philippines. So that's why we use the usual cooking oil. That's lifestyle. That's called lifestyle. Puts on boots. Money, how much you spend monthly, if you don't mind.
You know, you know what, Miss Manny, I'm gonna tell this. Sometimes men thinks it's it's so funny. You started, Franca, about the virgin olive oil.
Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay. That's why he said
Yeah,
no sex because it means virgin.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, my Fanzo was asking how much do I spend monthly. So is that for all everything like the electricity, Panzo, or just the grocery or what? Fish tea? Great pill as well. Yeah.
What? Fish tea? What fish tea? Fish tea? Fish tea siguro? Fish tea? What?
Fish,
Fish tea
fish,
siguro?
fish tea, fish oil.
Shark oil?
Panzo, are you asking for just the food or overall total?
Hey, you know what? You're crazy. You're crazy, Puss and Boots. Read his comment, Miss Manny.
What's that?
Virgin coconut oil. Actually, I use virgin coconut oil. Yeah, he said that
Wait, let me scroll.
next to
This one.
Mars in the Sari Sari.
Many, are you able to sacrifice your lifestyle choice of oil for you, man? Huh? Asking. Yeah, of course, of course. It's just we use cooking oil here because it's the one that's affordable. Just the reason.
Change oil.
Change oil.
Ay,
Abaw.
ay, ay.
Buang.
About
Buang. Yeah. Same here. Oh yeah, Fanzo. Okay, let me tell. Okay, Fanzo, I'm gonna tell you this, Fanzo. So Fanzo was asking. Wait, one. Fanzo was asking how much do I spend since I don't like um I don't rent. I don't pay rent. I just live here with my parents, but we pay the so I almost everything is 9,700 a month actually.
including food.
Yeah, because oh no yeah. Cannot yeah. No because 3,000 I mean 3,000 every fortnight. So that it's yeah, it's 12 day because it's 3,000 every fortnight and then it also depends because when there is a classes during there's classes so that's also one of my expenses. The
Yeah.
snacks, the lunch. Yeah.
You have to prepare for baon.
Yeah.
So additional budget for for daily
Yeah, daily expenses.
supply.
Yeah, and that's also included my allowance also. So I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends on any question, guys. Hi, Rina Roberts. Good evening. Taron with cinnamon fried in peanut oil is awesome. So it's kind of maybe it's different if if we are renting,
I think
paying the all
the
inclusive.
the 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 way to man's heart is through his stomach in the guts. To know is through your pulse.
Yes, Fanso, all inclusive since I don't pay rent. I just live here. But I do pay the electricity bill, which is 1,700 a month. So that's just our electricity bill.
Not bad.
Yeah. So that's what we get because we're not using air conditioning.
So, mainit, Miss Manny, pag walang ano? Mainit?
Here in our
Ano
room,
lang?
we're using fan and we're used to it.
Carry lang, carry lang. Carry lang yung ano, yung
Yeah.
init.
We're both using fan and electric fan here.
Rina Roberts, hello.
Ah, virgin oil is good for everything. Yeah. It can be a good oil for the hair treatment. Di ba, Sis
Yeah.
Mars? I use it in everything, so versatile. Well, that's not include, it will be worse if I'm going to salon. Salon takes a, I don't do nails. We just have our own nails. So the other extras for that are just when I just want, I get to buy my lippies or like my eyeliners kind of stuff. So those are the extras. How
Well,
much
that's,
your
that's
ukay ukay? Yeah, those are just some of my extras. Yeah, our electricity here every month average 1,700. Sometimes 1,500, 1,600 because we don't use aircon.
boom, 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 boom.
Same here,
Just
Manny.
only, oh, okay. So, Graham. So, if somebody is there in the house, they will know that, there's a broom broom if the aircon is on.
Oh, so that's the sign, Graham. Oh, the secret is out by Graham.
Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, because, if you're gonna do boom boom, you're gonna sweat to death. It's no longer secret, Graham. It's no longer secret.
I use olive oil there in the house sometimes. Is that for cooking, Sis Mars? Yeah, why not? Sis Mars, come here. Why not join us here in the panel?
You know what? Here, Miss Manny, I will say this. When it comes to virgin olive oil, once you do a spaghetti sauce, it really adds also the flavor. Use virgin olive oil because the taste is different if you're gonna use virgin olive oil.
Mm.
Even a salad dressing or a vinaigrette, the taste
Mhm.
is different. So when I do a spaghetti sauce, I use virgin olive oil.
Mm.
The taste is very Italian, and the taste is different. It's
I don't know
different.
about the taste of very Italian. I just use with the Filipino taste.
It's Filipino spaghetti. It's too sweet,
Oh,
too
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ah, okay. Wow. Okay, from Rena Roberts. Wow, that's too much. Mine is just 1,500 with aircon every night, sometimes less than that. This month is just 1,300. So I think in Luzon, it's much lesser with the kilowatt hour, price per kilowatt hour. Here is like 15, 16. I don't know. But then how many are you living in their house, sis Rina? Me, I'm living with my mom. So my dad also, yeah. Like every room, it has both fan and electric fan. And then on the living room, another fan, rice cooker. So I guess it also depends how many people you are living in the household per household. And also
Oh my
Luzon,
goodness.
how much per kilowatt hour in Luzon in Meralco ate? Nine pesos? Nine pesos?
9 pesos and 96 centavos.
Oh, see? So in Cebu is around like 13, 14, 15. In Lapu-Lapu
Ah, that's
City,
too
I think.
much.
Yeah,
That's too much, Miss Nani.
it's also higher than in Mindanao here in Cebu with the electricity.
You know what, Frank? It's Philippines is hot, so we don't need heater. We need air condition. Oh my God, it's people using heater. The ice is gonna read us, as hell. Because oh, they're very hot. That's why here in Miss Manny, especially summer season, all the malls here is crowded because a lot of people just stay in the mall just to feel
Mm-hmm.
cold
Um,
because it's really hot.
what I like about the Philippines, if you never have a heating bill. Ah, for the heater, is that?
Yeah,
Mm, I
yeah,
used to
because
have a.
in this Puts and Boots, what hotel you stay in Baguio City? The last hotel that I've been stay in Baguio is just Lemonade Hotel. I like the place, and I like also the food that they have in Lemonade Hotel. Very nice. Well, it's just like here our bills. It's based on how much the kilowatt hour they charge.
And also, there's a lot of extra ghost charges, not just
Ah,
the
okay,
kilowatt
Brent
hour
Hill.
alone. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Filipina Chormsky.
Pay electricity water bill is 1,500 up to two. Ah, both. So that's for both, sis Mars. Electricity and the water bill all in 1,500 up to 2,000 a month. I stayed a condo Brent Hill opposite. Oh yeah. Related. Guaps! Alina dali Guaps. You wanna join? Mars, I thought you have solar panels now. Yeah, solar panels is very expensive actually. But if you buy this like 50,000 worth solar panels, I don't think it can cover all the appliances in a household with that
Yeah, I think
50,000
it
solar
depends.
panel.
Yeah, it depends also. The capacity or the power of the solar
Oh yeah.
panel. Yeah, like if you have if you have a big house and then there's every room there's a air condition. I think you need also powerful solar panel.
Mm, yeah, it depends.
Oh my goodness.
It's cooling. It's cooling the ceiling fan than the electric fan, Stanley. Not much closer. Yeah, I
You
noticed
know
that.
what, Miss
Wait,
Manny?
okay, ate.
I don't really like ceiling fan, especially in the room, master bedroom. I don't like that. That's the thing that, we stay in the hotel before we move here. I make it sure that there's no ceiling fan in the room. I don't know. I have fear about that, because, I think that especially it's own and then, I feel that anytime the ceiling fan will drop on the on us. So I have fear about that.
Mm, so you're not trusting the ceiling fan. It might fall on you. You
Yeah.
and Kuya Frank.
Oh,
I mean, that's really. I've not heard. Oh, I don't know if there's an incident to that at the Lily. Where did you get your trauma came from?
well, it's just like that's the way I am. That's the way. I don't
Mm.
know. I have so many fear in life.
Hi, Lone Wolf Bushcraft Travels. Thank you so much for dropping in. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Doesn't matter.
Maybe
Just choose.
because oh, Nails needs the link. Miss Manny, she needs the
Okay,
link.
good. Good. Wait, wait, wait.
I don't know, Puts and Butts, because the last night before my birthday, I was watching, full, the movie. My goodness, the two ladies, they best friend, and they climb, the highest tower, and they end up dead. The friend, and
No worries, Stanley Matthews. Take your time. Have some good rest. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello. Hi guys. What's up?
Good
What is
evening.
up? What's up? Ate Lily, belated happy birthday. I'm so busy, Paisley. Thank you
thank
so
you,
much.
thank you, thank you.
Such a nice birthday, yeah.
Well, it's just like only me and Frank. So I just I
Romantic.
just
For sure, they're gonna. They went to the romantic dinner.
Wow.
I have solar power bank charging my phone. They cheap. Yeah, they're cheap. I also have one. A subscriber gave me this one for charging. This one, solar. A friend, subscriber. Thank you so much. Shout out.
Hello, Big love shout out. Everyone here in the chat. Hello.
Oh, how are you guys? Steve, how is it?
How are you, Steve?
We're good, chilling here after the wedding.
Oh, the wedding.
After the fun.
Not our the wedding. We went to the wedding, guys.
It's my cousin's wedding. We went there, and then Steve eats a lot of lechon.
It's our
Wow.
third restaurant since I've been
Wow.
here.
Yeah, third time.
Third time.
And then he meets all my, my relatives, my
All
families,
families, cousins,
cousins. Yeah.
and they now it's all Meredith out here.
Relatives on the go. Hi, Big love shout out.
Sounds like you guys already having fun. How many days already from since you arrived here, Steve?
Almost
Hi, Mark. It's your third store.
Okay,
8 days.
oh,
8 days.
8 days. Ah,
You know,
wow, that's too
yesterday,
quick.
yesterday we spent most of the time in Bantayan Island.
Mm.
Down there, did a lot of stuff. We went in the cave diving. Not really diving, but in the cave, and rode a motorcycle around the island.
We
And
swim inside of the cave. Ogtong
So,
cave.
did you like? So 22 days left. 22 days left to go.
There's a countdown.
it's like
There's a
14 days.
countdown. It's like,
I mean,
It's like
you,
14 days.
you know, 8 days and already, Steve already doing a lot. You know, fun already have so much fun. So,
It's going fast. We're
22 days.
doing a lot.
Yeah, 22 days
Being
more.
busy.
Steve is digesting so much food.
Yeah, eating food. Been ice skating to the ocean park,
Mm.
South Seaside, Cebu.
Yeah, you know, ladies, we went to Bantayan Island just for one night and we went to seven destinations, the tourist spot there. It was very
Ah,
nice.
you were like you paid this the tour package, Bobs, like the
No, Bob. I like we just stay on the resort and then there's a motorcycle that you can rent for 500 pesos for 24
mm,
hours. It was a very big deal for us, a great deal because after we went there on the Anika Resort and we were planning to visit in every spot and the guard helped us to get the motorcycle, so it was a very good luck for us.
Yeah, the motorcycle helped a lot, so we could get around a lot easier without having to pay.
Yeah.
We tried every taxi everywhere, so we took the motorcycle and could go anywhere we wanted pretty freely.
We use Google Map.
Yeah, we used
oh
Google
yeah,
Maps.
of course, Google Maps very useful.
Yeah, Google
yeah,
Map.
because use motorcycle. It's quite fast than use the jeepney or taxi.
And it was a lot cooler. I could actually breathe.
Yeah, and Steve is
Yeah.
already had a because he was registered here in Philippines, so it was good.
It was nice. Very nice. We got lost. We 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 got lost. We got deep into Bantayan Island and realized that the people there speak a different dialect. So
Yeah, there's different dialect there, guaps. But they understand Bisaya, but it's like they're
What do you
different.
mean different dialect?
What's your dialect?
yeah, their language is a little bit different. It's a little bit. They
Yeah.
don't completely understand. They do some, but it's not the same language. It's a little bit different dialect.
Ang
Bantayan,
sa
Bantayan
Bantayan,
Island.
sa Bantayan Island, hayang ilahang pagstorya gani.
Well,
Check it
Bantayan
out.
Island is almost neighboring to Leyte. Maybe there. I like
Yeah,
the
murag
Like
kuan.
Waray? Like Waray?
Pero sa makasabot ka, like kanang sa ilang pagkuan, pero nalagi siya ilahang nga term ba nga murag ilahara gyud.
Yeah, because they're very close with the Leyte. Leyte has also different dialect, not totally like the how we Cebuano speak.
Yeah, maybe. It was very nice, guys. So if you guys want to visit in Bantayan Island, you must have your friend or a friend that you can trust, and you can make two right there. Because if you don't have, you're like an expat, there will be a lot of more expensive that you can really pay, like for
Yeah,
the tour
better
guide.
have some local with you, no? So
Mm-mm. And then if you don't have any, any friend that you can, there's a
Tagay.
tricycle, a driver.
Red horse.
Kampai!
Red horse in the house.
Cheers!
no red horse tonight. Just
We're
one.
here with the family. We're drinking Red Horse, and we already
Not
had
yet.
some MP
Not
tonight.
yet recovered totally. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah, ladies on the panel, Steve, experience what's the taste of MP Light?
MP light.
if you like, it's okay. It's okay. So, Guaps, about the topic, how much total, or as Steve is already 1 week here in Cebu, right? So, for with his experience, how much did he spend for a grocery, or how many
For
people
the
that?
grocery,
Yeah,
for the
grocery.
grocery.
Or
We spent
you buy American groceries?
quite a lot both times. We filled the refrigerator.
We put the refrigerator. We eat our leftovers. So it's just
Wow.
saving. And
We, we have enough food to last us.
we have so much food in our fridge.
We spent too much, but it's okay.
You save because you're cooking and then you just put them in the
Yeah,
fridge.
we're cooking a lot
Mm.
of. It's I like home cooking better than restaurant most of the time. So
Oh, yeah, of course.
cooking mostly all our meals.
Nagana ko yan.
We've only eaten out a few times.
Meron dan.
Ay,
Di mada.
what?
Ito nga sa ni. Uy, kulabi, kulabi.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's why solar panels not really actually sometimes just easily destroy. I mean, I also have my aunt before. Sarina said the solar panel on the roof not works good. They said so we did. Yeah, solar panel sometimes crack.
Isa na din mo.
And you have to spend too much the time always. Yeah, we're back to the topic. Yeah, too fast sometimes we're away.
Need a million if you are using solar. So.
I've been on every kind of
Solar?
transportation so far. The best thing we've
Yeah,
done is took
talking
a
about
taxi.
solar.
The best thing we've done is took a taxi. That was the best because the ride was so smooth. There's no stopping, and we had a good taxi driver who gave us a deal, and he let us stop wherever we want to take pictures and do stuff like that.
Ano siya dahil doon?
So how did you like ice skating? Is it fun?
Oh yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, is it fun?
Yeah, they had a hard time because like the rental skates are really broken, so they're not hard. They're not great to learn on. But we had they have like a polar bear prop that you can lean on. And I took nails all the way out in the ice and skated all the way out there. So
How much did
I
you
can.
pay for the ice skating gloves? How much is that?
And how much is it, Steve?
It was $250 plus the socks, and then we rented the brace.
Socks is
thing to
50
hold it up.
pesos. And then,
It was like it was less than 500 pesos for
I
the whole
forgot
thing
gloves.
for one person.
Oh, so let's say like 500 per person, 500 pesos.
Less than
No, not
less than
500.
it was less than it
Like
was like
550.
250 for
250
skating.
to 300, I think.
If you bring socks, it's better. We had to buy socks.
I forgot gloves. I don't even picture the ticket.
Oh yeah.
But it was so good. It was so nice. It was like my first time also that I was there on the SMC side. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's
Is it
beautiful
worth?
there.
Is it worth the leg cramp? Leg cramps? Is it worth it?
Very worth it. Oh my god. I wish I have more time to skate, but then the time's really too fast.
Yeah, we had a very long day, so by the time we got there, we're kind of tired. If
Yeah.
we had spent more time there, they may have been able to skate on their own.
I know how to skate. Charot! But Steve helping me out for that.
Oh,
And
you
I
need
was
to
like,
go back there like every day.
"Don't you think?"
The good thing is we didn't fall.
Actually, we don't really plan it like we can go there because what we plan is to go to the Cebu Ocean Park. But at the front of it is the SMC side. That's why we went there. We need to eat our meal before we go home. And then I was like, oh, SMC said they have like ice skating here. So we went there and then Steve like amazed because there's ice skating and it's so cold. He likes it. So that's why we went there. It's very cool.
It's been a long
cold.
time since
He
I
likes
skated, but
cold
it was fun.
places.
I could I can still ice skate.
Yeah.
Dave, yeah, from Rena House, Dave
How
Money. Dave, we've not much talking. I'm not much talking Dave anymore. So, but probably maybe he's just resting. Sis Rena.
Ikaw kalaki ka lang, katapos ka lang.
So tomorrow we're gonna try to go to.
Philippines.
What are we doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow
What's the
we're
plan?
gonna go to the Nathan Park if the weather is good with Harlan.
The Nesson Park.
The Nathan Park. Adventure time. And then right after that, the day after tomorrow, we're gonna go to Cebu Safari with the kids,
Cebu Safari.
and then going to the south. So, Wops, are you free on Sunday?
Sunday.
Yeah, we're going to the south to visit, in Buwakan ni Alejandra, to K Roses. It's near from you, right?
No, of course not. It's not in Lapu-Lapu. It's in somewhere in Banawa.
Ay, Cordova.
Mm.
No, then no, it's not. That's in the mountain part of Cebu, Guab. Musay,
Ah,
the
layo ka na
Buwakan
dito
ni
ka?
Alejandra, it's mountain. It's the mountain part. Lapu-Lapu is
Oh,
all
Buwakan ni
about
Alejandra.
ocean.
Oh. Wish we can meet, oy!
You know,
Wish we can meet personally because you're just here. You know?
Guab, spend your time wise. You know, with it's just enjoy your time. Enjoy your time together. Really part. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining here earlier, Sis Rina. How
But
about
here,
there?
no. It's not
We
here.
didn't get any rain.
Oh, it's
Actually,
raining here like I think
Wedding.
two in
We
the
went to the
afternoon.
reception, eat some lechon to eat our dinner. And right here is my family here, guys. Hello! Hi!
Free
What's
food.
up?
Hi guys. Hi.
Hi! Jacob.
I know, right? Yeah. I mean, that's the best thing that I can only advise to the both of you. Enjoy your time together. You don't need
Everyone
me to interrupt that. Interrupt. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, so many Marites guys in the reception. And they were really asking about our status. Like, what are you? Are you friends? Are you boyfriend? Are you couple?
Oh, you hear a lot of you hear a lot of that questions.
So many Marites. Yeah, everyone, like, my God, my families, my relatives, always talking about us. They were like starstruck for Steve. Like, who is
Oh,
this kind of way?
starstruck.
This kind of here?
So
Yeah.
everyone's glad everyone's not asking where's the chocolate.
Ah, usa pa sa lubong.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't bring enough chocolate at all.
Yeah, just enough for the family.
Yeah,
For the
enough.
girl.
I
Yeah.
brought
The
a lot, but
chocolate
it wasn't
the
enough.
chocolate melts in just one day. Oh god. Filipinos are crazy with chocolates.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, big family, more happy, says Rina.
So what is your topic here, Guaps?
Wait,
Well, we was talking about the cost of living here in the Philippines, so that's why I was asking if how much Steve spent for a grocery for 1 week because I think he's already 1 week here in Cebu. So
I think
Yeah.
I
If
think
you
the
have
first time we spent
Uh-huh.
like 2,000,
2,000 pesos.
but it was for to set up everything. Like we had nothing in the house, so the first
ah,
time was 2,000, and the other day we went again, and it's like 1,000.
Yeah.
But like I said, the first day was setting up everything, stuff you really need. But
Yeah, in the apartment, guys, or in the condo, you need some things that you don't really, you really need. You really, like daily needs, like shampoo, soap,
Oh, those,
like that.
oh,
Yeah,
those are the things that
yeah,
stuff that you buy.
yeah. Gonna
Some
be
of the
the first,
basics, but
yeah,
we
basic
we
daily
also bought
needs.
some medicine because
Yeah,
Harlan
medicine.
needs medicine.
Yeah,
Oh,
and also like powder, like that.
Washing the
powdered milk.
laundry.
Washing laundry
Oh,
for laundry.
for laundry, yeah, powder soap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the balde, the balde,
Bucket, yeah,
balde,
bucket.
Bucket. Bucket.
bucket.
There's no
Yeah.
bucket on that house. It should
No,
be. You're still in
no,
Philippines.
But now they do.
so small. We buy a lot of things for us to like basic daily needs into the
We
apartment.
spent a little bit more than we needed to,
Yeah,
but
if
for
the first
survival
time,
needs. So,
but
Mm.
and the next day from the other, like,
so
yeah,
the next week we won't
getting
have to.
better.
Next week we won't have to spend as much.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have a full
Wow. I mean, that's
refrigerator.
savings. 2,000 for the first week. 2,000. That's the only time you buy grocery. Oh, nice.
Mm.
But we
Buy also
also bought
groceries
like
for them.
American style food too, so they could try American style food. Like we made
Yeah.
tacos, and
Steve made tacos and
we plan to make French toast, and different. Just a
American
couple of
food.
different American style things. Because
He was here to try Filipino food,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the thing is,
they keep eating.
we are the one who tried American food.
It's Steve. It's Steve bringing the American, Steve not, okay.
I'm doing reverse on them.
reverse, reverse the thing.
Yeah, reverse.
Reverse the thing. I actually, list with a bucket list of Filipino food like sinigang na baboy, humba, like dishes in Filipino like about tortang talong, like that and everything.
Hey, Sasama, what's up?
Dinuguan,
Dinuguan.
but he doesn't experience it yet. He experienced to eat,
Barbecue.
not yet barbecue.
You not try the barbecue, the chicken intestine yet?
He doesn't
didn't-
try
I
barbecue
didn't
yet.
get to because I wasn't feeling good the other day when we were out there.
Yeah, stomach still needs to adjust.
Sis Alma.
I haven't been like, but I had a little stomach virus a little bit the other night, so we're all good now. Maybe next week we'll get to the street food.
Let's see.
We were walking today down the street and they had some fried chicken on the street. I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. Right there on the street, fried chicken.
Yeah, Adidas,
No,
it's Adidas, it's
I
chicken
don't
feet.
think. Maybe not. We'll try. We're gonna try.
He was actually surprised, ladies, with our chicken here, like our fried chicken, because it still have bones. In their place, they
They
don't
just
have
chop
bones.
it different. They just chop
They
it
chop it
different.
different.
That's all.
Ah, the bone,
Everything,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
everything. Yeah, like
What about the balut?
oh, balut not yet.
Yeah,
But
we're gonna do that challenge still, but we just haven't because I didn't feel good yet. But next week,
Challenge,
Next week.
challenge,
the
challenge.
food challenge is on.
You must do it in very good lights.
Yeah. So you can see all the.
balut. Oh. Much better doesn't have light, oy.
Kuya's telling me I need to eat the balut in the light so you can see all the everything inside.
Ew.
You can see all the details of what you're eating.
Hello, si Salma. Bigla shout out. Is it me you looking for? Edi wow.
Miss Alma, you can join us. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
Bye bye, baby. Kiss mo, baby. Kiss mo, baby. Kiss mo, baby. So there, flying kiss mo na eh. Flying kiss, babe. Flying kiss. Flying kiss, mami. Flying kiss. Ano? Flying kiss. Ano?
Wait. Next time it's gonna be the real,
So?
not just the niece or nephew.
Edi wow.
Sana all.
Next time it's not just
Sana
niece and
all.
nephew, okay? Mommy, daddy, mommy, mommy.
Yeah, yeah. Bye.
I like the title. Also. Yes, it's Alma. You can share also.
Amping
Also,
mo.
she's Rina.
Amping mo, te. Yeah. Canadian, hello.
Spend the equivalent of 4,000 peso a week in Australia for one person. I
For
love
one person.
Adidas.
Oh, 3K per week in Philippines.
3K per week. I mean, 1,000. 3,000 every fortnight. I think that's okay.
It really depends, guys. If you have a
Tricky.
bag of rice for just one day, then it will be spent for like 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks, right, Bobs? So
Yes,
the
yes.
thing you need is like your deal, your meal, dishes every meal for three
Hi,
times a day.
Bruce. Oh, Bruce is joining. Hi, Bruce.
Bruce is here.
Bruce is here.
Hello, Bruce. We got a shout out. How are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Let me see you, Bruce.
Yes, hello.
Brother.
Hi. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello,
Good
Bruce.
morning, good evening. How are you guys doing?
Oh,
Doing
so
great.
good.
We're doing good, Bruce.
Kind of lit.
Good stuff.
Yes, welcome. Welcome to the panel, Bruce.
Hey, Miss Manny, how you doing?
Very good. How about you? How's your week so far?
It's good. Got today off.
Nice to see you, Bruce.
Nice to
now.
see you too. Miss Tate, nice to see you too.
Jump up.
So
Jump
I
up
want
and
also, Miss Manny, much better if Puts and Boots will join with us.
Yeah,
Ali,
come
That's
on.
very,
Put
you
on
know,
boots.
Puts and Boots.
Sana all.
I, ch- I challenge you. I challenge you, Puts and Boots.
Everyone in the chat,
Yeah.
come
We
online.
offer a challenge, boots and boots.
What
So for
state
me,
are
guys,
you from, Bruce?
Huh?
what is this? 25.
What state are you from?
From Portland, Oregon.
Poland?
Oregon.
Portland,
Oregon.
Oregon, yeah.
So
Oregon.
that mark for
Yeah.
groceries
Oregon.
this week.
Yeah.
Europe. Okay.
Yes, it's Alma. I think it's okay, especially that we got buy our grocery in local markets, public markets. It's more lesser price buying
Yagi.
buying vegetables and fruits in public markets than in supermarkets. So
Are you ready to go to safari?
that could be possible.
Mm. Pusa na nabi sa sekundar. Pusa na.
Yeah, because it's less, less the price if you do your shopping in the farmers market, especially fruits and vegetable, and also fish and
Yeah.
seafoods. It's less the price compared to the uh, local supermarket.
Yeah,
How
actually,
about you,
guys,
Babs?
you can really differ the amount with how many of you in the house, right?
Yeah, yeah. It also
If
depends
you
of
will have
how many
a
consumers
like
in a
a
household.
really kind of big amount if you were alone. But if you have a family, it's like you cannot really see that it's really good for 1 week.
Okay,
Oh,
I have a question, girls, to Bruce. Bruce, have you been here in Philippines?
Yeah, I was there. I've been there a couple times. I went like the first time I went, my dad took me as a kid. So I really didn't like I didn't really know like much. And I think I was like maybe 7 maybe. And then
Now you
I got to
see.
go back and see a friend of mine in Manila. But that was only for like a couple days because I had to go back. I had like an emergency to get back. So yeah, I had like 4 days that I hung out with my friend. And yeah, and I'm gonna come back, but I just I want to like I got to do it longer, and but I'm trying to see. I've got a good friend of mine that I've known for years. He wants to go other places, but I said let's go here, and then like if you want to go after that, go on your own. But like let's go hang out, like because he knows a bunch of people. I want to meet some of the people that I've known for the last 4 years that I've been on YouTube, like with my friends. So like I want to meet some of them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, next time you come back here, it's better to stay here over a month because you really know what's the best place to stay. So
Yeah, I mean I'll do something
I
like what Steve did, go and
Oh, you're
get a
planning
place
also,
get a
Bruce.
place for like 30 days, and then leave like like 26, 27 day or something like that.
because there's so many nice places outside Metro Manila, like
Yeah.
going to Cebu, right, or going to Bohol. So many nice places, to stay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Manila is just so crowded, I think.
Do you like city life, Bruce, or province life?
Yeah. What
I mean,
what kind of place you prefer?
I be to be honest with you, like I've lived like in the mountain city. Like it doesn't really bother me. Um I lived
Ah,
I lived on my aunt's farm way out in the middle of nowhere, in
Oh,
Montana in like their mountains. So like yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
oh, really good. You can adjust for some places in the Philippines if you like both of the province.
Do you think Steve over there could handle the province life?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
it's a lot better in being in a province to me.
they have
Because
a
he
Yeah,
lot more
was,
because it's
fun.
better, it's better to stay in the province because you enjoy the nature, and people are very friendly,
Yeah,
very friendly.
right. Yeah, they
was
help each
very
You
other.
welcome.
try to, yeah, you try when you come back here in Philippines, Bruce. You try to go somewhere in a province.
Yeah, like on the countryside.
Yeah, I'm good right here. I'm good right here, Bruce.
And explore the village food is very good.
Mm, yeah, especially in Fiesta. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
we've only
Yeah.
we've only been at a
Free
restaurant
food.
like 2 times. Yeah,
Ah,
we've been cooking and eating here in the village. And I've been to
Weren't you
3.
guys just out in the country not a couple days ago?
Yeah, we went all the way out in the country in Battalion, all the way out in the country. It was pretty rural that where we were. It was all cows and roosters and farmland out there where we were in the mountains
Yeah,
on the way to the
we
boat.
take a ride.
Yeah, we took a long ride out to the
Going
ferry
to
boat.
Hagnaya Port.
We went way up in the mountains, all the way up about as high as we could get on roads here.
Because we used to
The
just
taxi
go
driver,
to the
the taxi
shortcut.
driver we had took us through the mountain shortcut, not the typical route the bus takes.
Yeah,
So he took us to a faster route, but it went to
it's
different.
uphill.
It went more rural. It went through the middle, and yeah, we got to see some really nice rural areas.
Very nice view. You can really see the view of
What we would call
San
rural, it
Miguel.
was the extreme province areas where there's nothing but a couple of houses and there's nothing in between them.
mm,
Way out.
See, I mean that's the best way to do it if you think about it, because like in the city, you got like so many people that are just like, I mean, it's just pledged with everybody in the big city there, right? So if you go out, you know, which I've always enjoyed. Like as a kid, that's all I did is grew up on in the mountains and on a farm. So I mean,
Yeah, we were out.
it's easy.
Riding on the road with the motorcycle. There was only one or two motorcycles on the road, and not that many cars. But here in the city, you know, it's fantastic. Vehicles everywhere.
It is very different here in Province, guys. In the city, it's so crowded. In Cebu City, it's so crowded.
Crowded
Like
and traffic,
traffic is
uh,
very bad.
dust, dusty.
We're going to be close this weekend. So we don't know yet. We're still on the impromptu schedule. Whatever happens, happens. You know, we're trying to make plans, but the plans are changing every day, every minute. So we switch it up and keep rolling.
It means expect the unexpected happenings.
Yeah, we're just posting as we go, and
We will
we have an out.
expect that. We will expect the expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
If something
Why,
happens,
Yeah.
why plan something? Why plan something when you can just get up,
Yeah,
eat your breakfast,
Go with the
take your
flow.
shower,
let it
do whatever
happen.
you need to do,
No
and
plans.
just go.
Live
Planet
free,
of
Char.
That's
Oh my
right,
God.
Manny. Yes.
we made a list of destinations we want to get to. You know, it doesn't have to all be in the order that we want it to. We're gonna get there one way or the other.
Woohoo!
Hey,
See,
shout out to Frank and shout out to everybody in the chat.
we're gonna
Yeah.
get there. That's good.
Everyone.
You know,
So
you
Miss
know
Tate,
what? You know, I'm what?
go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No. You
So
say what
you
you're
know
gonna
what?
say. Go ahead, say it. I'll ask
Okay,
you in a
okay.
minute. Go ahead.
You know what? I'm just thinking, to have a meet and greet. So that's very nice. One day,
Soon, soon.
one day.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Expect the unexpected. No plan this day. Yeah.
Most of our plans things are impromptu, and that's how we're doing our visit
Our
here,
vacation.
impromptu.
Yeah. Much better, guys, if you don't plan at all, because if you plan it, it's gonna be destroyed.
You guys
Oh,
don't believe the amount of video and pictures we have. We're only posting a part of what we're doing so far. So
Short clip
she's
videos.
gonna have a lot to do. She's gonna have a lot of work when I leave.
Oh yeah, like for 1 month.
To post stuff.
So many videos to upload soon. So
We're
check it
meeting some
out.
nice people along the way
enjoy it,
too.
guys, while it's there.
Yeah, actually.
Today was actually the first day we actually did not do most of the trips
Yeah, it's already 13 clubs.
until we went to
Oh, good night.
yeah,
Well,
we noticed it
wait.
was the 13th.
I just want to say good night to Sis Rina. Thank you so much, Sis Rina. I really appreciate your comments.
And
Thank you so
Robert.
much.
Hey, Sis
I
Tina.
hope
Thank you, Rena Robert.
Rena.
Sis, I hope to maybe you can join next time with us with the ladies. It will be so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
by
met her on
really,
time.
my birthday was so amazing. Was so amazing. I enjoy the food that I cook. Oh my god. So until now, I'm still full.
When was your birthday?
Wow.
Was so good.
Yesterday.
Well,
Yesterday.
happy late birthday, Miss Tate.
Uh,
The 22nd is my birthday.
Well,
We're just having a party here.
October is still, it's still not yet over, so it's still my birthday today.
It's
Yeah.
the birthday
Yeah,
month.
that's right.
It's our birthday
Yeah.
month.
October month is
Birthday
real.
month. It's Fiesta month.
Today
Leave
is
now.
the Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah, Friday the 13th.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh
lord.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
wow.
I just realized that today. Wow.
We need to sit
Yeah,
and
just
relax.
Friday
noticed
the 13th.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
So
what's
what
in
is your question, Bruce?
Oh, I was just asking. So do you what are you and Frank like? Like, do you guys like are you in the city or what do you guys like?
We're here in in Metro Manila, in Parañaque City, one of the top 3 biggest city here in Metro Manila. So we're
Oh,
here
wow.
in Metro. So we're near to the airport. So just only 15 minutes ride on a car, 10 minutes a motorcycle. We're very near.
Wow,
So, honestly.
pretty quick.
Yeah. So we stay in a, we stay in a nice, nice decent condo.
Parañaque is a city.
Yeah.
Earlier, guys, I actually went to the massage spa, but then Steve doesn't. Wag siya gana. He doesn't
We went to a
doesn't like
massage.
it.
That
You
was the
guys
worst
went
part.
to a spa massage?
What is it? Noah Thai, Noah Thai, Noah Thai
Ah,
spa.
what
Yeah,
I,
Yeah,
he hurt me.
the guy said he doesn't like how he do it. He massage.
But I got bruises
maybe he
all over
was,
my
yeah, maybe he was requesting for a hard, hard
He was
or,
young. He
No,
was
he was
young, so I don't think he was experienced that much.
like he doesn't hit the right spot.
Yeah, he didn't hit
uh,
the shoulders. He like, went all the way too deep. Like, I felt like I got pulled up bruises, but
You gotta have a woman do that, Steve. Like,
yeah,
massage
why,
them.
why
And
you
I
have
don't mean
to
like, you know
go
what I mean?
there?
Like, they know what they're doing more than the
Bruce,
guys.
exactly, Bruce, perfect. That's what I'm thinking.
What?
today we had a
You got
it was,
you got the right spot, Bruce.
we had a
Yeah,
You gotta do that, Steve. You gotta try it again.
we have a massage healer here,
we had
guys.
a massage
Earlier,
healer today. An older man
so
who's
much
been doing
better.
it a long time, and he did it right. So
But you're
yeah,
gonna
He look
need it,
is
man, when
better
you go back.
than spa. Everyone here, he look is better. Massage healer, traditional healers are good rather than massage
yeah,
spa.
he was really good.
You must try.
Oh, you guys are going to meet Margie?
Gotta be soon.
Soon.
Oh, okay. Oh, everybody is shipping you.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah, we can do like
Oh my goodness.
Well,
So
it's
tonight
it,
we're gonna feature Malachi.
Steve's gonna be in my room and like
We're gonna feature the family and everybody.
nako. Steve is
yeah,
not.
that's right. That's right, Bayou Bill.
He was very
Well,
respectful. He was very
you know what? You know what? When it comes to massage, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just just enjoy the company. So what if you got massage from your man or you got massage from your woman? It doesn't matter.
We were
Yeah, I
all, we
actually
were
Me,
all
I
one.
love
we were
Where's
all
Free?
Frank. I love Frank. He do massage on my back. Oh my god! And then I told him more, more, more.
Oh
I
wow,
want.
wow! I really wish. I really wish so.
massage
Massage.
therapist
Yeah,
at the time. So
You know Harlan Guaps, right? Harlan, my friend,
Yeah, yeah.
in our Joanna. So
Mm-hmm.
she always with us wherever we go.
yeah,
Mm.
usually three of us were really good.
See that on my
Especially Miss Manny, that the hand is quite, it's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on the back. My God,
Oh my
I
God,
love that.
so good.
So
But
cool.
sometimes it's so hard to please the Frank because he's not really into that. So sometimes I
Oh,
just
he
call
doesn't
on
know
the,
how to
on the.
massage. Yes,
He
Bosom
knows, but
Boots. Massage me,
he's
please.
lazy. He's
Oh,
lazy.
good.
Puss in Boots, come on the chat. Come on the live, guys.
It will be so nice, the massage.
Come on
Actually.
the live stream.
Well, Steve, are you gonna massage? You gonna massage her now?
Wow,
No,
that's a very direct question.
we all got
Didn't
massages.
you see? Didn't you see, Manny? He was putting his hands towards her back. So
I was fixing her shirt was twisted.
Big singer or young, diba?
So, how about you? How about you, Bruce? You like massage?
Of course.
Heavy or soft massage?
I would like it.
Heavy,
I would like it
hard,
heavy, heavy
hard,
one. Heavy
No,
one,
I don't
hard.
want to be
please.
beat down. Just
A hard
like
one.
I don't mind if it's hard, like on my shoulder or something. Like my shoulder, I
Finish
gotta.
hard.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
a good hard massage is good, but this guy went. I think he was just trying too hard or something, but I just
It's like
let it go.
he was
Whatever.
an intern. He was like
He was
training.
really young, so maybe he hasn't been fully trained.
Yeah,
I let it
something
go.
like.
We were in the same room with
The
the
best,
girls. I'm not gonna scream in
the
pain
best,
when I'm next to the two girls, you know. I just took it and
the
I was
best
so
part, I like on the back. But when it comes to my thigh, I just tickle it.
yeah.
I can't stand, so I just tell the massager that the masseuse that just fast, because I can't. But my back, I love, I love.
Oh, it's the best part, the back massage.
And then Frank, if I tell to Frank, massage my thigh, and then he said, "No, you have a big thigh. it's too heavy. You have a big
Apparently, when
thigh."
when the relationship is new, you enjoy each other massaging. But when it's already a few years already, oh my goodness, you can do it yourself.
Yeah,
Why?
that's why I bought the battery operated massager, because sometimes if I walk, sometimes I do biking, so sometimes it's sore on my thigh. And then I told him, Frank, can you massage my thigh because it's sore? And then he said, just bring me the massager. Because he said,
Yeah.
your thigh, it's too big, when he hold, it's too.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yes, so nice.
Yeah, massage. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Traditional healer, guys, more better.
Well, for me, if Frank is not feeling well, I'm the one volunteer. Would you like some massage? Would you like
Yeah.
some massage? Sometimes he refuse,
It'll help. Yeah.
because
I'm not
I
in
want him
tradition.
feel better,
Yeah.
especially if he's in pain.
Yeah. Hey, when you come here to the Philippines, Bruce, where did you visit?
Where am I gonna go? I don't know yet.
Where did you go before when you were here in Manila?
Oh,
Manila,
I just went to Manila.
like what places?
How about Nils going to Boracay? You have no plan, or you have plan for that?
No, I mean
Boracay, no.
I'm not probably not gonna go like to Manila. I'll probably go like you know like I don't know, mate. Like if you can find a place like in that area, maybe I could just go there. So.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, like,
It,
I'll have to email you and
it's nice to also to go to Boracay, Bruce. There's so many nice beaches. If you want a private beaches, for your privacy, there's so many.
mhm.
Really sexy ladies.
So,
Very sexy ladies. Yeah. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
if you go to,
Very open.
because in Boracay, there's a station 1, there's station 2, station 3. So if you go to station 1, that's for public, and
Mhm.
station 2 is not really crowded. So if you want a private thing, just go to station 1.
Go to station
So
one.
it's not
Okay.
too, yeah, it's not really station 3. It's not really crowded
Oh,
as the
okay.
station 1.
I think Bayo Billy is going to Boracay. I think he mentioned about it before.
Sana all.
It's
So if you
there's
want
still
to,
really
if you want to go to Boracay, Bruce, I will recommend you on the Station 3, the Discovery Shore.
Okay.
Hi, Slapo. Make love that out.
Slapong.
Because
Station
first time
three.
Frank
Station
went to
three.
Boracay. He went there. He stayed in Discovery Shore. Station 1. I sorry, that is Station 1.
Station
For the
Discovery
one.
city
Shore, because
updates.
Station 1.
Yeah. There's not. There's not.
Yeah, Ate Alma. Oh my God. It's bad, right? In Lawatan.
So if you want to go just like similar to Pattaya, go to
Mhm.
Lapu-Lapu City.
Lapu-Lapu
God.
City. Yeah.
Yeah, there's so
What?
many
Lapu-Lapu
bars
City,
there.
Pattaya? No, there's not
Similar,
bars.
similar. No,
Where
it's
you at, Manny?
similar to Pattaya,
Miss
but
Manny,
it's
where?
not as
What?
Pattaya, because Pattaya is so many so many bars there
What part
by
are you
block.
from?
So many greetings.
Miss
Careful,
Manny,
Miss
what
Man.
part are you from?
I'm in Lapu-Lapu City, but I've
Oh,
not
okay.
seen like that bar girls. I don't know. I have not really go out at night, so maybe it's there already.
Yeah, no fast girls, man. Don't need none of that.
Well, it's just like in Lapu-Lapu, in Metro Lapu-Lapu City, the if it's daytime, the life there is, the it's
The
dead.
life,
But
yeah.
when it comes to nighttime, that's the start of fun.
I'm not sure, but I hear it's in Angeles City in Pampanga. It's more like that.
Ahilo City, yeah. There's so many girls there.
But
That's why
here
Scott
in
is
Any
going there.
I mean, I'm just saying myself, like, I'm not like, I don't drink. So like drinking or going to bars is not going to be my thing. And like, if this was maybe 30 years ago, yeah, it'd be great to like just go meet some bar chick, have fun, and then that's that. But like, I'm just not interested in that.
oh,
Yeah, it's just like if you want to have fun, just go to Angeles City.
Right?
But
Yeah.
if you want to really, if you want to really to settle down to find a good, to find a good wife, well, you don't have to do that because you're looking for a mate. But if you want to have fun, go to go to Angeles or Olongapo.
Pangana. Kailan ka alas
Oh,
10 lang?
really? Your dad, Bayu Billy, living in Thailand?
I
Wala,
don't
wala.
really think I don't really think Boracay now is. I think
Wala.
Boracay is so overrated to me. There's a lot of beautiful places in Philippines that you can enjoy. That is more beautiful, a lot beautiful, underrated but beautiful. Just like
Right.
Coron, I would recommend Coron. Much more beautiful than Boracay. Boracay is overrated. Too much tourists in there.
Yeah, that's why if you want, there's an island that there's island separate from from Boracay itself, so you
Actually,
can go
Boracay is
in.
more of like a tourist trap at Tilili. You know, every move you do there is so expensive. So that's why
Yeah,
if you want to enjoy and the same time don't have to spend so much money, I would not recommend Boracay. So
yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, Coron is
So
much
if
better.
you don't have if you don't have enough budget, don't go to Boracay because you're gonna disappointed because you can see a lot of a lot of nice places, but you can't able because you're running out of budget.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
I think
Huron
it's
also
because Boracay is a front tourism spot for the Philippines, but actually there's a lot
yeah.
more beautiful.
Well, actually, Miss Money, El Nido, Palawan, much expensive than Boracay to stay in Boracay. El Nido, Palawan,
Yeah,
that's
but
a
it's
five
worth. I can see
star.
there. Yeah, I can see that all rich people go there. So
Yeah.
Mas better you go to Bantayan
Five
Island,
star, my
guys.
God.
It's the same
yeah,
white beach.
Bantayan, Malapascua. Oh my God, Malapascua.
I actually go up. I want to go
Imagine,
to Malapascua. But then the
Uh,
thing is, it's like the weather is not really good, and then the wave is so much bad.
they
So
even
we just
they even they even titled Malapascua as Little Maldives. You know, Malapascua is also
yeah,
beautiful.
that's why. But
So
the weather is not good.
remember, we have 7,000 islands here in Philippines. So Boracay is just so expensive. Tourist trap, actually.
The
hello,
same. Just
Shuffle.
island hopping. Yeah, island hopping is very good.
Island hopping too. Yes, yes. You can see a lot of crystal clear islands, oceans,
Yeah.
beaches with the island hopping. With just
Is there
six
an island
thousand
hopping in
pesos.
Cebu?
No, just here in Lapu-Lapu because we have like 3 islands to visit. And
In Lapu-Lapu?
yes, there is a lot of islands here like Kaobian, where Sharon, I think Sharon Lapu-Lapu is from Kaobian,
Olango
Olango.
Island.
There are 2 Kaobian islands, then Olango, and then there's a lot here, Guaps, actually.
How to get there, Guaps?
Well, you have to rent island hopping. Like in my experience, the whole family we rent like 6,000 pesos boat, the palm boat, and then they we're having a tour for 3 islands. So
Mm.
depends on the package. Yeah,
So you
we
just
try.
bring your own food,
Yeah, we just
or
we yeah, that's the budget. No, the food is not included. Just the palm boat and the driver. What's it? Captain. Yeah, yeah.
oh,
The stuff in a palm boat. Yeah, and
You
it's
wanna
nice
be
because you can grill.
like
You can also grill there. You can yeah in the island. I mean in the palm boat that you're renting.
hello, Kevin. Big love shout out.
nice also Dumaguete City. Nice also place, to
Yeah, actually, there's a lot.
visit. Yeah, because that's near in Cebu City.
Hi,
There's a
Kevin.
bug,
Hi,
brother.
good morning, Kevin.
Hala,
Oh yeah, exactly. Shuffle. If you want a vacation or live like you are rich but you are not, don't go where the rich people go. I would not recommend you guys go to very overrated places because most of the time the prices are too high, unreasonably high when you can get it somewhere a lot cheaper.
Yeah, there's so many, there's so many places that you can you spend not too much, but you still enjoy the nature and the place.
Mhm. Like in Bohol also they also have the beautiful beach. Like in Alona Beach, Panglao, it's also beautiful.
Or the what do you call that, the controversial before that, on
I forget the name. Like
there's a floating restaurant that
it's like a
people,
sandbar.
tourists, yeah, tourist people, tourists complain about the price, so expensive.
Uh,
the
That's in
way.
Panglao.
yeah, because that place is also very known with the tourists. I mean the local tourists especially. So that's why people
What is that?
just because there's a lot of The one that is like a sandbar guaps, and people are selling the local vendors are selling their like seafoods, and then they're gonna cook for you. That got very viral video because of overpricing.
Mhm.
That's it. That was in Bohol.
Of course, it's nice also to, going around, of course, if you have, if you have partners, so that would be nice.
Yeah, it's a
So
Because,
is that
plus.
you just go by yourself, it's so
Bohol?
lonely.
You guys are all talking
Bohol.
about Bohol. Is that so? Like, how far away is that from
His little
Manila?
clock. Kuya Roldan ay painom lang
What?
sa
What?
baho.
What? Come again, Bruce?
I said how far is Bohol from like when you coming to Manila or something or the other airport.
If you ride on airplane, just 1 hour, Bruce, 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
But
hour.
from Cebu to
Where is
Bohol, it's just like hours. A
Hmm,
ride on the ferry.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's nice if you guys try to ride on a ferry, the fast
Right on the
trap or not
ferry.
the fast trap experience. Part of the experience of your vacation in the Philippines.
Yeah, the ferry looks awesome, especially when it's like a nice day and the
Yeah.
water's just like beautiful to
Yes.
look at and just all the pretty like the trees and the places that are all out there.
Yes. Actually, it's nice experience. I love it. It's a Filipino life. No one can summarize the chika chika. Exactly, shuffle. Oh my goodness. Now I feel ashamed. Why we can't do
Shambo,
that?
where did you get the chica chica,
Chica
the chica
chica,
chica thing?
chica chica.
Uh, this is what I've noticed. A lot of Western men, they got Filipino slang like sana all, edi wow, chica chica,
Sana all,
Yeah,
di
chica
ba?
marites.
chica.
Marites.
What do you
Yes,
mean puts on
Bohol.
bus? Especially not what happened at night. What?
What?
Oh,
Especially,
it has an airport. Yeah, the whole has an airport. Yeah, cool.
yeah, they already have an airport, but it's also nice that you try to experience the ferry ride, part of the experience.
A nice, good like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours in a ferry.
Um, when you're
Right.
from Cebu and then go to Bohol, yeah, maybe it depends from the place that yeah, from other port to other port.
I I don't think that would be a big big deal to me.
Grave, really
Like,
grave.
the boats are awesome. A ferry boat.
But you know what, for those men that wants to enjoy, your vacation, your vacation here in the Philippines is worth it. Just go on the countryside. You would love.
Yeah, yeah.
Countryside. Countryside loving.
Yeah. And then
Somebody
people in the countryside, they're very friendly.
Yes,
Unlike here
experience the
in
warmth
Metro
of
Manila.
yeah. Sige, sige, tapos,
So
oh, that's one from Panzo Ate. Sige, sige, tapos. Another another words learned.
sige sige. Ay nako. Ay nako.
Ay, nako. Awesome.
What about you, Boots and Boots? You want charut? Charut? Ay, nako. That's why, that's my expression to Frank. Ay, nako. He said, no, Nicole. No, it's not Nicole. Ay, nako.
Say bye na. Slow back na.
Oh, sige, Guaps. Thank you so much, Guaps. Thank you so much for
Thank you so
joining.
much. Of course. My pleasure.
Tomorrow you have live or no? Busy?
I don't know. This is busy. I'm too busy with the
Okay.
program. Bye bye.
Enjoy.
Bye, Kimberly.
I recommend Davao Samal Island hopping. Yeah, there's a lot of island to island that you can do island hopping. Mindanao, Cebu. It's more of islands here. A lot of
Yeah.
islands.
Do picnic on the beach.
So there's a
Eating
question from
using
Boots on
your
Boots,
hand.
Ate.
What? Where's the question?
Is sleeping in the car allowed in Philippines, like road trip in a rented car? Yeah, it is allowed. As long as you're not the one driving it. Just
Okay, Boots and Boots. Okay, let me refresh, your question. Oh yeah, it's allowed. If there's a driver, you're allowed to sleep, but it's not allowed to sleep while you're driving.
as long as you're not
It's
driving.
not allowed. It's not allowed.
All right, I gotta jump down.
Sleep.
I gotta get
Sleep.
breakfast, and I gotta get a shower, and then I'm gonna be going.
Okay, Bruce. Thank you so much for
Okay,
for
Thank
joining
you so
us.
much for joining with us, Bruce. Nice to
thank
see you
guys.
again.
It's great to see you guys. Thanks, Manny, for letting me come on. Take care, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, you can come back if you want.
All right. thanks.
Likewise, Bruce.
Thank you.
Surigao Island hopping. There's a
Yeah,
lot of travel
yeah.
tours.
Okay, let me answer this too. Yeah, you're allowed, especially Boots and Boots, that you feel tired and you feel sleepy. Yeah, you can stop on the on the side of the on the road or highway, just to stop your car, and then just sleep there. All you have to do, just the hazard light, you just on that. Okay, so yeah, it's allowed that in the Philippines, just on the hazard light.
Okay, question from Shuffle. How do you find places to camp for free?
Where's the question? Okay. How do you find places to camp for free? Oh, there's no place free here, especially here in NCR. There's no
Yeah.
free shuffle. Even though here, in the public park, you still have to pay, the entrance, but it's not as big as other private park, because the reason why there's no free like that, because they need to maintain. Okay, they need to maintain, like if there's a camp, so they have to pay the people to maintain the place.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing, that even here in Metro Manila, there's no free park here, so you have to pay the entrance fee. But it's not as, like I said, it's not as big as compared to the private park, because they use that money that they collect for those people coming or visit on their park or camp, is just to pay also people maintain the place.
It's more like a resort. They're making it like a farm resort for people to have some camp, and it's also for you're also at the same time paying for the safety, because you will never know.
Yeah.
You might be camping somewhere free, but we're not sure if you're really safe,
You're
especially that
safe or
next
not.
spots. Yeah.
Mhm.
So there could be some camping places, but those are rented and like uh resort. Yeah, farm resort, kind of like that.
Okay, so this is a nice question from Stanley Matthew. What I do find odd is that many Filipinos do not swim that well. So much water around the island. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm one
Why
of
are they not
those.
in the swimming Olympics?
I'm one of
Yeah.
those. Here's the thing, guys. Let me explain. Okay. They said that we have over 1,000 island, but not all
Not,
people living in this. In the Philippines, it's near on the ocean.
mm,
Like me in my village, I have to ride for 5 hours so that I can visit the shore. It's
the
too
ocean,
far.
yeah.
And then we have a river, but it's not as as not well Sapa ba, Sapa.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
there's
not
a
really too deep, or like you can't
yeah,
enjoy
yeah, it's
it
not
much.
too, yeah, you can really enjoy, if you want to learn to swim, you can't, because it's not too deep and it's not too big. That's the reason until now.
Well, one of
There's
the
a
reason
there's a
also, Ate Lily, one of the few reason also, that's why the question is like, why are they not in the swimming Olympics? It's because sports. I mean, sports. What you call the sports thing in the Philippines is not much supported. So they don't really prioritize with the budget, for the government. So maybe that's
because of
why. And
corruption.
yeah, and most of the people that they join for the Olympics, or for the athletes, they're the one that, I mean,
They
maybe
spend their own
scholars.
money for the
Yeah, either scholars or the rich people that they can pay for the training. But
yeah.
we have for sure a lot of local swimmers. They can swim because that's their job, like hunting fish, and they don't wear any gears. Yeah, they do, but just not supported, not properly supported with the government, because yeah, sports is less priority, not much.
Yeah, that's why, puts on boats. I really want to learn to swim. But it's kind of, I sometimes I refuse because I'm, oh my God, 48 years old. And then oh my God. So I know how to float myself, okay? But it's not as, I can swim a few seconds, butterfly,
Yeah.
breaststroke, but it's not as, as other people that they can swim as much as they can. Me, I'm not, because I'm running out of air.
Well, I used to also swim in the, when I was a kid. Yeah, I can just float, but not really totally a good swimmer. Yeah, and also that,
Yeah.
Brain, it's difficult to swim with all your clothes on. There's still a lot of Filipinos that swim with long sleeves and whatnot. I had to do that for my body once. I asked the same question.
Come on, Frank. Don't say that. Oh. But I have a complete gear, when it comes, we have a big swimming pool here. Frank, don't, binubulgar mo naman ako.
Really.
So it's just like the only thing that I can go on the big swimming pool here if they if I have friend that they will tell me, Ate, I want to I want to go in your place and let's have let's swim, and then I told him, yeah.
Yeah, Filipinos are so crazy about basketball and volleyball. No
Yeah,
YMCA
that's
classes? No, no. Because most of the public schools don't have that enough equipment for the schools to train. So that's why most of the students or athletes are came from a well off family. So because they can able to you know go to nice school with proper equipment.
you know what, Miss Manny, I told to Frank, can you please check online how much is the big floater?
Why?
Because I don't know how to swim, Miss Manny. That's the reason why. And then I told him which one is better, on the arm or the big one that I can sit, just just do like
Seems like a rock.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
What song shuffle?
know. What about riding the bike? Yeah, I can ride a bike. It's easy. Bike is easy.
Okay. What do you mean? Okay, so okay, what? I sent an email to you visually just proving it is really me. Okay.
I am the world champion at breaststroke. Oh, I live on a beach. I
I
never
wish,
go.
I wish you're here, I wish you're here, Shapo, so that, I can see how good is your swimming skill. You know what, I have a friend, and then I just making a joke, and then I just bring some, some deeper, and then Frank, what you're doing? I'm gonna bring deeper, and then for what? You're gonna swim. Oh, Frank, you forgot that I don't know how to swim. I need deeper, to pour on my head. And I just make joke on him.
So BioBelly's question is like, are there jellyfish there? I stopped swimming in New York because of them. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's very isolated cases actually.
Mhm.
Um, but I like 2 years ago, there's a big news here in Lapu-Lapu City because it's a jellyfish, box fish. No, no, it's not a box jellyfish. They
Yeah,
went
that's
to the
very,
shoreline during summer because it's very hot. But it's very isolated. Really, I don't hear much incidents about jellyfish thingy. Not much. Even the shark, no. Because people, when people can see sharks, they're gonna catch and eat them. Joke.
yeah. The other one is, the other one that, I forgot. It's not the one that, people eat.
Um,
Uh, is I forgot, because my brother-in-law told me that the other type of jellyfish that is so dangerous that you might kill,
poisonous.
if if it's, yeah, because on there, on there's a, there's a poison that, once it stick on your body.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mean, electrocuted. It's gonna burn you. Yeah, when is the last time you two wear a bikini to go swimming? How about you, Ate Lily?
My
Ate Lily?
goodness. Okay, so Frank, I went to the hotel, so that's 4 years ago. So
Uh,
4 years ago, I'm wearing, a two-piece bikini.
Me it was like last April because that's the summertime and yeah, it's nice to. I was just thinking to go to beach, so I went there. Me and my daughter, so
So,
doesn't
so
matter.
I
There's
have,
not.
I have confidence to wear that, that time. Okay. So
Yeah.
now, my bikini is no longer fit on me, Miss Manny. So I need the new one. But
Yeah.
since that, I'm not interested anymore to wear, bikini because I don't know if it's still good on me.
Well, you can just go swimming at night swimming, and then you'll feel not really too worried with wearing bikini because it's nighttime anyway. There's not much people around, but still you're enjoying the water. But it's always good to swim under the sun. But night swimming is also
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I like daytime because I enjoy also the sun, the sunshine. So I enjoy that. Then the nighttime.
Yeah, night. I mean, I like also nighttime because it's cozy. It's actually cozy. The cozy feeling is there.
Well, if it's for the couple, that's very romantic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, there's not much really sharks here. Sharks are rare, and
Well, I don't know because when it comes here, Graham, Filipino, you can notice that especially in the public, resort or beach, there's a lot of Filipina. They don't really wearing bikini. We just wear shorts or a top.
yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Some even wear that, like like wearing like a diver. The longs,
What do you call that? The roost guard,
rush guard.
rash guard, rash guard. Yeah.
Because it's so hot and humid here in the Philippines, so they're afraid of sunburn. So that's why. That's nice, guys. You have some questions. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we can't go topless. Only men can.
uh here's the thing, if your husband and wife, or girlfriend and boyfriend living together, you don't care about if your partner is walking naked, or you don't care, or half naked. You don't care about that as long as you're inside the house. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot here. No, they go naked. That's because sharks are
And then
scared of the Spanish, Ernest. Yeah, that's the national sports in Philippines, Ernest. Mushroom display? What's that? Than beavers. Don't have to worry about things like that in Lake Michigan. Where am
I
I?
don't know if that's what. I don't know, Putsun, was if that's the way that I think about the mushroom. The much. Let
I
me
think I
go
get
to
it.
hold. In I don't know. Okay, hold on, Miss Manny.
Yes, Graham. Some Filipinas here will start chika chika about a girl in a bikini. Then those same women sneak off from their asawa to a short time hotel. Yeah. Yes. Graham. Question: Are there camper vans in Philippines? I've never seen one, but damn, it seems like so cool to travel around in a camper van. No, there's none here. Puts in boots. Camper van. But you can just there's no camper van. Abundance of mushroom, really? I think I get what you I get it. I get it. Yeah. You don't like it? Abundance of mushrooms shuffle? Trust me, I passed by and it's mushroom loadout. Ah, beaver. Okay, okay. I get it. Great. Thank you, Gray. I only wear rash guard and a protector in the crab migrating season. Yeah, crab might gonna bite you. See, this is how I learn with you guys. This is fun.
Yeah, it's just like, there's a lot, there's a lot of Filipinos say that, for new for the eyes of foreigner, they just Filipinos, it's only in the Philippines.
Yeah. Oh, there is. I have not seen a camper van, but I only know there's um van for hire that they're gonna tour you around tourist spots, just like around in Cebu.
Oh, you know what, guys, it's fun, to ride on the trike.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's definitely how most people travel around with a
Yeah,
trike,
trike,
trike or motorcycle.
tricycle ba? Tawag
Ah,
sa kanila trike.
oh yeah, yeah.
Tricycle ba? You know, you
So
you you can stay, you can stay at the back of the driver. It's your
yeah.
choice if you want to stay on the back or if you want to stay beside the driver.
I'd like to convert an old jeepney for camping. Yeah, why not? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, business plan. Drone taxi business? What's that? When I was in army, we used to bus the nude beaches. Hmm.
What do you mean, Frank? What do you mean? When I was in the army, we used to buzz the nude beaches.
What?
You're going to
Just to
the,
go visit?
to the nude, nude. Yeah, this is what, because I think in Europe there's a, there's a beach, Miss Manny, that, uh people are allowed, to stay there naked, men and women.
Oh, I see.
I
I
think it's
maybe that's how Fanzo and Puts and Boots see the too much mushrooms, abundance of mushrooms.
what
Then
do
a
you mean
beaver,
mushrooms?
mushrooms than
Mushroom or
beaver.
potato?
We're looking for the beaver, but then it turns out it's more mushrooms.
Mushroom or potato? Potato. or sweet potato? Which one? Potato or sweet potato? Oh, I would love that, guys. I'm just curious. I want to go that, in a nude beach. Is that what you think, Frank? Explain to us. We don't get it what you mean. Explain to
Oh my
us.
god. Sounds trouble.
E- Even,
Somebody have
even
some
chef will go.
explaining. You need to explain.
And then I okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, okay. So, because he was, the sheer, what do you call that? In your, when you was in army, uh, he was a crew chief. So he said that, they enjoy while they in the plane, they enjoy plane in helicopter, they enjoy seeing naked
Wow.
woman on the beach. Oh, that's very interesting. There's men
Bring us
also.
there. Bring us there. Where is
There's
it?
men. Where is that, Frank? Where is
Where's
that?
that
In
located?
in Germany? In Germany, Miss Money. We need
Oh, in
visa for
Germany?
that. Let's
Oh, we're going
go
to Germany.
in
Wow.
Germany.
Once in
Yeah,
a lifetime experience. Yes, grain.
yeah. The name. Ah, okay. Just whisper me later, okay? Yeah, I got it. Bayou Valley, I got it because I asked him, but he don't want to tell here because he don't want the men get in trouble. So I told him just whisper me later. Yeah, you know what, money. I'm so curious. How does it feel? Looking for men and women naked. They
Mhm.
don't feel shy. So what's especially for men. I'm
Bucket
so
list.
curious about that. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take that. But we have to get visa going to Germany. Okay, so Puts and Boots, Lillivette, you can also go to south of France for nude beaches. I hope you like seeing lots of baguette. Oh yeah, baguette. I love
Lots of
baguette. Especially when you make garlic bread. With with chives. Oh, that's so
Oh,
good.
really?
With spaghetti with meatballs. Oh, baguette. That's
Truffle
that's a
fat
French bread.
baguette, yeah.
The baguette murag ba? Murag baston ba, Miss Manny? Na
It's a hard,
mahaba.
yeah, very,
Yeah,
very hard, not soft
yeah,
bread.
yeah. Baguette. I love baguette because it's crunchy outside but it's soft inside.
To me, it tasteless. I mean, I don't know.
Excuse me. Long bread, hard outside, soft inside.
Yeah, I tried it once and I did not enjoy it. I, it almost tastes
No,
like,
it's
you know,
tasteless, Miss Money, unless you make a sandwich, or like if you're gonna make garlic bread,
maybe.
with chives, or add butter, or actually I used to make that for salad crotons, baguette. It's good for that. Ay, nako, Miss Manny. I will love to go. I hope one day that, that Germany will let Filipino go there just only passport without, visa. I wish because they do that,
Because
in Canada. So
that's what because
so we
that's the
can
purpose we can go to that beach. Oh my goodness. That's the reason. Europe is opposite of Philippines. Filipinos go to beach in pants and long sleeves. Europeans go to beach in nothing. Wow. It's it is in culture. If you're raised with heavy clothing, it is uncomfortable to be nude. If you are raised with nudity being common, people don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, you have also to be careful because, you don't have, because, maybe some people there you go, okay, on the naked beach. People will get upset also, Miss Money, if, if the woman were staring to the thing of the man. So maybe they get,
Okay.
they offended, you know, yeah. So you might get in trouble about that. It's just like me, I just pasimple lang ba? Pasimple lang pero nakatingin.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. The days move so fast. It's just like, the
Yeah, it's
last time
already
that,
October 13. Wow. Almost
and then
halfway.
tomorrow Saturday, my God. Okay, guys, I will invite you guys. I have live interview with Michiko Marco. So this is 7 p.m. Philippine time. That would be 7 a.m. in your time. So I hope you can join with us. She's a single mom. She's not married. She's yeah, ready to mingle.
Single men out there, you better notify yourself.
Yeah. hmm But sometimes it's so hard. It's so hard for. Oh yeah, she's good looking. She's cute.
Hmm. Ah, that's how the baguette eaten. You need to your own ingredients. Yeah, I think I would prefer it cream filled.
It's not really. There's no taste. The baguette is tasteless.
Yeah, actually, I did not like it, so I just meh. I didn't. Why is this? Why is this bread like this? Filipino,
Yeah.
Filipino
I
ignorant.
like Spanish bread. It's more tasty. Ensaymada. Oh, I love ensaymada.
I still, I still go with my sal.
You know what? I love Lord of mercy on my cat. So, oh my goodness. Um, that's we gonna find out that Kevin Rodriguez on my show because I will ask her age, but she's not. So yeah, oh, just stay on my show, guys. So I will tell, we gonna ask her, okay? So you join with me to ask her
Yeah,
how
you can
old is
drop your
she?
questions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Why
So
not?
you can join with me to ask her how old is she and what kind of man she really want to be part of her life or better half.
Yeah. No dirty
No,
jokes. No
it's
dirty
not.
jokes.
No, it's not a joke. We have the Spanish bread there.
Yeah, we called it. We have this Spanish bread, but it has filling. Like
Yeah.
yellow. yellow cream filled filling, I
It's
think.
not a joke. It's not a dirty joke. No, I'm talking about real
Real,
Spanish bread. We have a Spanish bread here.
we actually have that.
Okay?
But I still
Yeah.
go with my pandesal. Nothing can beat my pandesal.
So it's not what do you call that? Uh it's not offend you, Kevin Rodriguez, but yeah, it's real. If you have friends Filipino, tell them, what's the Spanish bread are. Okay?
Bring my long john and leave the baguette stateside.
No, it's not. Okay. It has feeling you are only making it worse. Well, he knows already. He knows already. What do you mean getting worse? By saying I like Spanish bread? That's what you think, Kevin Rodriguez? No, don't think that I'm mocking about Spanish bread.
Kevin, no, what? Kevin, what part of Spain are you in? I'm not going to Spain. Oh, Spain. Yeah. It has feeling you are. No, actually, wait. I gonna look it up. Spanish bread Philippines. Wait, I gonna show you guys. Um, Spanish bread in Philippines. Yeah, this is the Spanish bread.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show it up here. Okay, sure.
There's a butter. I don't know. It tastes like butter and then sugar filling.
It's not really butter, but yeah, this is how when it's cut here like this. It's this is how it looks like when it's yeah, this is how it
Fioria,
looks like.
Fioria. Yeah, precisely. That's a Spanish bread. I love Spanish bread.
Wait, I just have to.
And I love also the music of Tony Braxton's Spanish guitar.
Yeah, this is the Spanish bread here. It's also most well loved by the Filipinos, especially
Oh
when
my
it's
God,
it, it's
oh
sold
my
out
God.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Spanish bread. So I remember when I was like in my elementary, you know, there's Spanish bread selling in canteen, so you know, sold
Uh,
out
uh,
very quickly.
Miss Manny, can you read what Kevin Rodriguez said?
Why?
Oh, because it shows or hide.
Um, wait. Well, it can still shown here.
It is.
It's no, I cannot see it here. Wait, I think I got it too. Guys, you're just no, I cannot.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna send in your in your well, later.
Yeah, always fresh. I like it when it's always fresh. You know, the bread. But I still love our pandesal. Pandesal. Well, I don't know what you guys talking, but I was just thinking about bread.
Yeah. Well, it's just like he does. Kevin Rodriguez. We never think that because I just write on what Puts on Boots about the baguette. Okay, so
My goodness.
I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna send that in your messenger later, Miss Man.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah. What do you mean shuffle? Okay, innocence still exists. Of what? Of bread? Okay, Puts and Boots, especially not when we're wearing a long jacket. Shuffle. Banzo, American got great barbecue. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just like first time I tried the barbecue sauce, the sweet baby rays, because I love Filipino barbecue sauce. Okay, so when I try first time I try Jack Daniel barbecue sauce and sweet baby rays. Oh my God, I fell in love with this two type of two brand of American barbecue sauce. And you know what, the Filipino barbecue sauce is no longer good for me.
Oh,
I
really?
love, yeah, because I don't know, Miss Manny, because me and Frank we buy the big pack of chicken nuggets, the pure foods. So
Yeah.
there's a free barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
You know what? I just threw it away the barbecue sauce. I don't keep it because I love I oh my God,
Topic still
I
cost
saw
of
a
living.
book.
Oh, Panzo, please ask more about the cost of living in Philippines, Something.
What do you want to know, Panzo, about the cost of living here in the Philippines? Okay, because so many factors like electric bill, water bill, rent or rental, food, cost of food. If we're gonna, which one is better? Going to the supermarket located in the mall or going to farmers market, or we call that public market. Which one of that?
I will miss food there. Beef will be expensive. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is. Especially,
Well, beef is
especially if
already
you love,
expensive.
steak. If you love steak, shuffle, the cost of a good steak here, and it costs 3,000 or 3,500. The good steak. But if you want to try, the local steak, yeah, there's some, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500.
So I want to return to Philippines. How much would I have to pay for a two-bedroom apartment? Yeah, what city?
What city? Bayou Belly.
I think you can find it with, rating like 10,000 or lesser. Just,
No, if if you're looking like in my place, okay, so you have, okay, so we have a two bedrooms here, Bayou Belly, here in Parañaque City. So just only for the, for the rent is uh 28,500 our rent here. 20, how much is that in dollars? So you have to, Bayou Valley, 28,500. So you have to divide that into 56 because the current USD exchange rate here in the Philippines is 56. That's,
well, I think I would recommend like some people like they have a unit subdivision, like the BF homes, kind of like Portvilles. So some of them owners um putting their units to rent, and it's already a gated community. So I heard they rent it like 10,000. You can find somewhere for 10,000 here in Cebu. That's what I know. So you don't always have to choose what's expensive, or at least it has a kitchen, or it has an aircon if that's what you want. As long as it's gated, secure,
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. But
But you
Kete.
go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Manny. I
Oh,
let you
but
finish first.
yeah, and if you're going to like stay longer, I would recommend you guys try to find somewhere like 10,000, 10,000 down below. You can find it here actually. It's possible.
Yeah. Is that what you mean? Rent to own, Miss Money?
No, no, not rent to own. There are just some
They just
homeowners
rent.
like, yeah, they just rent.
Okay.
Um
House.
and it's already an up and down. Down is like the living area, living room, or yeah, the
Mm.
kitchen, and then up is the two-bedroom. It's already 10,000 a month. So
So
hi there.
it's that fully furnished.
Yeah, fully furnished. You only
Oh,
need to
very
bring your,
interesting.
yeah, you only need to, it's just a house, it's already owned by, yeah, it's already have an owner. So they just put it in rent because maybe they're not using it, or they're migrating somewhere. So there's a lot here actually.
Oh,
Like
that would be 200, 200 USD, Miss Money, if it's 10,000. Yeah,
yes, yeah.
I can see also when when I see that, and then I told Frank, you know what, Frank, I think it's best for us to move to Cebu City because the amount of rental that we have, we can get a big house in Cebu.
Yeah, because you know what, Ate Lily, in Luzon is more with the lifestyle, they are more higher cost than here in
Mhm.
actually here in Visayas, or in Mindanao. Just like how the rate there, minimum wage, they also have higher minimum wage. So it's just yeah, the cost of living, because that's also they also higher with everything. Luzon part higher in everything, but just not the electricity, because the electricity is the supplier there in Luzon. So that's where they started the electricity supply. So maybe just not the electricity.
Yeah, because Manila is the capital, so you will expect that all the things here is it's uh higher than
Everything there,
compared to other other.
even the food. I hear
Yeah.
when my sister was in Manila, even the food, she can compare the prices there and the prices here, even the food. So I don't know why people go there. Go to crowded when everything there is expensive. Really, you need to raise. You know.
Because even though the price of land here, especially in Metro Manila, Miss Money, imagine if you want to stay in the nice village here, so the per square meter, okay, 15,000 to 25,000 per square meter.
Oh, see,
So the
15,000.
so so imagine if you want, if you want just house, 100 square meter, that would be enough for, to have 2 bedrooms or 3 bedrooms, but you don't have garage, but you have a carpool. Okay, so the price of the land here, it's millions. Unlike if you go to suburb or count in the countryside, I think the price of land, per square meter is just like 5,000 only. Compare, here in Metro Manila is way much higher here. So that's why, it's hard for us, to find, especially the location. But when it comes to, the price of the land, so I prefer to, to go on the suburb,
Mhm.
because the price of land is, it's cheaper compared to the price here in Metro Manila.
Yeah. From Stanley Matthews, 12 to 15K pesos is a nice budget condo. Yes, it is. But mostly it's probably here. I can see it's more in studio type.
Yeah,
No
that
bed.
studio type Stanley Matthew.
Yes, exactly. Shuffle anywhere. If you want to live cheap, stay away from cities. Yeah, exactly. Here also in Philippines, don't go near city because everything is accessible. You know, the convenience store, malls. That's what makes it. Everything is industrial. You know, so so just makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, shuffle, it depends, even in the suburb. If the suburb is well organized place, the price also, they demand also the good price in the suburb, in the province.
Oh, there you guys. Oh, this one also. They pay like what's that the tax for fishing here is free. You can fish. You can fish. You can look for um the scones in the shore. No, yeah, fish.
Yeah,
It's
that's why,
not.
I asked Frank, there's a permit to do fishing in the States. And then he said, yeah. But here, as long as, it's a public, you're
As
free.
long
You
as
don't have to get,
ocean is
license or
public,
permit for that.
ocean is public. Everyone can fish. The only thing I think you can. I mean, you need the expenses is like the fuel if you have the pump boat or the boat. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you don't need permit.
That's cute, Shuffle. That's why I want to be in a mountain surrounded by banana and coconut trees. But, be careful. Don't stay under the coconut tree if there's a coconut, because that's, especially if it's windy, you might hit on your head. So be careful about that.
Yeah, it's free fishing here. Tail slap cat fishing. If you don't have food, you can just go fish. But the only thing with the fish, you need to go somewhere like very far, almost in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, so, you know, but okay, here's the thing, Shuffle. So we have a dwarf. We have a dwarf coconut. Okay, so but it's very sensitive to to take care of, than than the original coconut, because some of the coconut here we use that as they make into they use also to build a house, the coconut lumber.
Uh,
Okay.
everything is
So if you want this, just only for the view on your place, I will recommend you to plant dwarf coconut.
dwarf.
Yeah, I agree with that, Bayou Belly. Yeah, they have also nice beaches in Thailand.
Valuable advice. Coconut bombs hurt. Oh, it can even fatal shuffle. Coconut bombs. When it drop on your head, just like a durian. Oh, durian is worst.
Oh, yeah. I don't really love, because durian, the spike, it's sharp.
Imagine that. Even the coconut already is so hurt. Like you can imagine the durian when it land on the head. Oh my god. Mm, cheap houses.
Wow, no coconut, cream pie, or banana pudding.
Uh, yeah, that's the question. That's the question.
All the bananas,
Many people die
all of the
from falling coconuts every year in the Philippines. Ah, we will look it up. Why? Why not? We can try it up. Google. Maybe Google knows.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No, oh my God. My God. My God. Bayou Belly, don't, you can't imagine yourself, you can imagine yourself, durian falling on your head. My God. My God. You just put, uh, you know, you put it torn on your head about
no,
that.
it's not good. Yeah.
Insurance for coconut.
Oh, so I can see here. So Google says about two coconut related deaths per year. Is this in Philippines?
Even the jackfruit is not really, because in the province we have so many jackfruit trees, Bayou Belly. So when if it's ripe, it's not really hurt on your hand. But the durian, my God.
Jackfruits are just very low I think.
Yeah.
Their fruits,
Hmm.
they don't really go high, right? The
Yeah.
tree.
Not, but I mean the spike is not really, it's
Ah,
not
no,
really sore when it hits on your, in your hand, or your skin. Unlike the durian that it's very sharp.
sharp, sharp and
When it comes to beaches here in the Philippines, we have white sand, real white sand. Okay, that's the thing that Boracay is famous about, that white sand.
mm, there's
So
a lot
there's
of
there's you will be surprised how many die from falling coconuts.
yeah. Google said like two, at least two a year, two incidents a year. Yeah, I actually once have like one neighbor here that I know. He died from it, falling from a coconut.
Yeah, because that's why my big sister house, Mani, in Cavite City, surrounded with tall coconut trees. So I just I really stay away, because there's the coconut, the coconut, the coconut, okay.
Mhm.
It's if it's windy, it's very fragile. It's very if it's windy, That's why, in the song is the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get a very fat. The
Well,
coconut
the
nut is a
trees
big nut.
it's not good during typhoon because they're gonna be the trees that easily fallen. Aside from ma- mango trees also is also dangerous during typhoon. They because of their thick leaves, they're gonna be the
Yeah.
first trees to fall. Coconuts and the mango trees. Yeah, it could be a dangerous trees.
Yeah, that's a good business, Panzo. Coconut insurance. And then, and then they gonna ask, what is the policy of your, coconut insurance? That's a good business. That's a unique business, insurance.
Memo harvest mangoes after typhoon after the tree is at your level.
Yeah. But I think, well, it's just like, here's the thing, guys, that there's the others, opposite side of, having coconut insurance. It might, if it depends how big is, the insurance that, a victim will claim, the family. So if somebody, if the wife get upset, they just, tell the husband, can you stand? Can you stand on, under, the coconut tree so that I can get money from you for the coconut insurance?
Yeah, we got now. Now I think this is the summary of the Chica Chica.
But seriously, guys, for those single men, okay, that you don't really into the high standard of living. Here in Metro Manila, you can pay your rent for 15,000. So the studio type, just by yourself. So you can get a nice place to stay here while you're here in the Philippines. But if your standard of living is high, so I think you have to prepare, just at least 30,000, at least 30,000, so that you can able to get a nice place, comfortable place, to stay, just only for the rent. So when it comes to food, like I said, that if you're not really picky into the food, you're very, what do you call that? You're not choosy. Everything that you want, you want to enjoy or explore, the Asian or Filipino food. Yeah, I think you can, uh, for a week, let's say, 3,000, 3,000. That's good for you for a week. You already have your drinks and fruits. So the 3K, for a week, that's good. For a week, you already got, your drinks, your fruits, what else, like, meat. If you can able to cook, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, but let's say 50,000 pesos budget or like um 10 hundreds or 1,000 US dollar. I think you can do that
Y-
too. You will be able to live comfortably with it. Comfortably. Wait. Um
Yeah. Yeah, I think
For me,
so, Miss Money. You know, everything. You know,
because I'm cheap.
yeah.
So for
Hmm.
wait, we will gonna try to share screen. Um, Excel. Okay, this one. Let's say, for example, that's what I said. Condo unit. Okay. Condo. No, no, no. Can you see my window at it? Oh, it's not. It
You know,
can't
it's
show.
too. You know, it's too. I can't really. It's too small. And also, you know, and also for those single men, okay, you have also budget, to bring it out your girlfriend, or your friend, or so that if you want to have a date, lunch date, or going to the movie house. It's not all the thing, for shopping. It's just like, go around in Metro Manila, or other suburb. So you have also budget for that. Not only for, of course, you get boring, just to stay in the condo. Of course, you have to companion with other people. So, like, if you have a girlfriend here in the Philippines, of course you have budget also, for you and her.
Let's see if we can like grocery. Okay. Let's see if we can able to. If this is me, okay. If this is me, if I am the expat, you can see my seminar. Yeah, this is seminar. Oh yeah. Okay. Grocery. Let's say at least 4,000 every fortnight. So that makes 8,000, 8K. But this could be much because you're gonna be living
Yeah,
alone.
that's too much. Yeah,
Okay,
that's too
let's
much. That's too
say
much.
6,000, 6K. What do you think, Ate?
6K for 1 month.
Yes, I'm trying to compute with the 1 month. What do you think, Ate? For one person,
Um,
no?
for regular, is not really picky when it comes to food. Yeah, I think so, Miss Money.
So 6K is enough. Okay.
Yeah, all he needs to do, just buy, meat, fish, vegetable in farmers market, so that he can buy a lot. Because 6,000 for a budget for a month, it's not enough if that person will get that from the supermarket. So it's
Mm.
better, to go to the farmers market, because they can save.
Especially in SNR. No SNR.
Oh, yeah, no,
Say no
because like I
SNR.
said, yeah, if it's pieces, it costs a lot. You have to go to SNR, buy bulks.
Okay, then no, no, no. Now I'm forgetting the formula.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin Rodriguez. There's a lot of Filipino died about that. It's just like, people will, first time they heard about, somebody, about the coconut. Yeah, it's true. It's so many cases happen here in the Philippines. Because you know why? Why I say that it's true, because one of my relatives in my mother's side died also about that. It was typhoon. He was rushing to get this stock, the file of the woods that they use for cooking, so that it won't get wet. And then it's so windy. And like I said, the coconut is very fragile. If it's windy, it's easy, it's easy to fall because it's, the, what do you call that? Uh, Frank, what do you call that? In apple, the thing that, it's on the, when you pick the apple that you can hold, what do you call that? So this is the apple. And then there's a brown thing that you can hold,
Steam.
the steam. Yeah. The steam of coconut is very weak. So if it's too
Oh,
windy, it's
yeah.
easy, it's
Shallow.
easy,
Yeah.
it's easy to fall. Yeah.
No, I can't get. I can't get. So let's
Stanley
say,
Matthew,
yeah,
yeah.
how much is that? 16.
Even though I'm wearing my eyeglass, I can barely see what. Well, Stanley Matthew, 1500 USD. Yeah, that would be enough. That would be enough for you. For you. Okay, so if you have a girlfriend, so you have, you also, just, let's say, a budget, I don't know how much, you're gonna, okay, that's right, Miss Money. Grocery, 6,000, water,
Okay.
electric,
I think
okay.
I think 50,000 is okay with this.
So that's the rate in Cebu, right?
Yeah, you can find a condo, but this is a studio type. Okay, eventually, or
Yeah.
you can have this a house for rent, like up and down. So 6, 16, 32. See, I think like 20, 20, 20 plus something, because I don't know. I forgot how to sum it up.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah, just only for, because I think the grocery, that's enough, because, like I said, that, that, a person can able to buy everything that he needs or she needs if she
Oh yeah,
goes
I think
to public market or farmers market. She will save a lot of pesos for that.
so. Let's say if you have $1,000, I mean, yeah, or 50,000 pesos a month. So it's comfortable already for you, and you still have, as long as you don't, you know, live like an American. You just live like a Filipino.
Yeah, because it's just 1,500 USD. That's enough for, for a month. Just only for one person. All right.
Well, actually, if you can also do this, just like how we Filipinos, because actually, many Filipinos don't have this 50,000 income a month. So even
Yeah.
the middle earner here started with 18,000 pesos, and they can just live all right. So yes, Graham, I forgot how about it, because it's been a long time. Trying, I've been doing this, reporting with the Excel. I forgot this formula. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about foods who gonna cook your food. All you have to do, just go on my channel, watch my video. If you want to cook chicken adobo, Lilibet channel is right for you.
So you can still
Okay?
even save some peso for health cares, for your health cares, dental or everything, leisures. You know,
Oh, you know what, Kevin Rodriguez, the water here in the Philippines, that's why our water here is very cheap because it's not safe for drinking. Okay. So, and some, is in people in the village, they have, a spring water, so they don't need to buy. But here in Metro Manila, it's not really safe. Just only for shower and cleaning the plates or utensils or cleaning the fruits and vegetable, but we don't use that because us we buy drinking water in the store. Even though we have water filtration here, so we don't really want. We use that to just like fruits we use to wash that.
School fees, bar fines, and alcohol, Miss Manny. Well, I was just calculating this for one person only. But even though
Yeah, so
there's, but if you guys have this kids, so that's the time that you're gonna adjust maybe for the accommodation. You're not going to rent for like 1500s or 1300s. So you're gonna try to look for an apartment that still has or a house, one story house, bungalow type with bedrooms for the kids. So that's not gonna be there. You can still look it up for like 10,000 or lesser. 10,000, yeah, you can look it up. You
yeah,
know,
it's just
you
like
wanna.
the computation that shown us, Miss Money. It's just like they have idea how to budget their money for that if they're planning to visit here in the Philippines or stay here for a few months or year.
Yeah, that alone, condo, that alone is like for one person. And if you're going to have vacation here like 1 2 months, you still have some extra for your beer. But you don't
Yeah.
always need to like eat always a lot outside because you never gonna know that you already spent too much eating outside for for your leisure time.
Yeah,
But
it's just like it's according like I said that it's according how your a lifestyle. Yeah, don't worry, Boots on Boots, just go on my channel. My recipe there is very affordable, easy to find in the supermarket, and you know what? The taste is good.
when I was home, I paid about 37. How much per gallon of like I think one gallon like that blue gallons you're using how much is
No,
that there?
well, that's free, but I have the big
Ah,
one. This is 6 liters. This is 72 pesos, Miss Money, 6 liters.
what, 72 pesos?
6 liters. Yeah.
See, even just a even just that big bottle of water is already like one here is like 20 pesos. So it's like almost four times higher. Really? See, everything is expensive. So it depends on your lifestyle, really. But
Yeah.
so I guess that's why 1500 for just a grocery alone and 1 month. Mm, that's part of it.
Well, because here's the thing, Miss Manny. We have a brand that we really continue to use that because their
Um,
product is good. So we don't
but
really
you're not
want into
drinking that or no? Or yes.
we drink that. That's our drinking water.
Mm. Ah, 30 pesos in grain. here we can buy like 15 pesos or 20 pesos since my uncle is having the business. So we can discount 30 pesos per grain.
You know what, Miss Manny, read about the shuffle, uh, I don't understand why anyone would ever live in a condo and I need space between me and others. I grow up listening to neighbors having boom boom. Oh, well,
What's that?
are you
I don't understand.
traumatized? Are you traumatized about that shuffle? Well, but we have a neighbors here, but we don't hear, even though, unless, our neighbors play his karaoke, but when it comes they talk, we don't, because is sounds proof.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. You have to note that soundproof must be soundproof.
Yeah, because they
You don't have.
even though how noisy you are inside your house when you do boom boom, nobody's hear that, especially here in my place.
Shuffle's big
Are you
problem.
are you traumatized that Shuffles? Oh. Oh my
Shuffle
goodness.
and his problem. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Miss Manny? That's why my neighbors, if she wants, if they come, if they visit their farm, coming back here, she has a lot of fruits. That's why here it sounds proof. No matter
Mhm.
what, she's knocking, you don't hear it. And then I told her just,
Uh,
just knock the screen, because we have three types of doors, the screen,
mm.
and then the I two, the screen door, and then the wooden door, so it won't really hear this. And then we have a thing under under the door. Okay, so we put something there so that the bugs or won't get inside. If it's the air condition, it won't go outside. So there's a trap there we put under, so the sounds is not really heard outside.
Budget solution. Oh, listen to Puts on Boots budget solution shuffle. No more trauma. Use headphone. Canceling headphone.
Of course, if you have, if you stay in the apartment, your thing is limited to do, because there's a policy also that you have to follow when it comes to, you know you can't. Okay, if you have your own garden, okay, if you have your own house, it doesn't matter if you're watering the plant, you're naked, nobody will, nobody will interfere on you. But here you can't. So there's so many things also that you can't really do things that you want to do. Okay, so like you said, Shapos, if somebody somebody do boom boom in it, they see. I think they out of control because of the the pleasure that they enjoy with each other. So I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it's funny with the chats. Um, tips about it. So Kevin said, make your own boom boom. Try to tap them. And yeah, JP said, tells I would, yeah, he would cheer the boom boom on. They would probably stop.
Okay, guys. Okay, so let's speaking of noisy boom boom. Would you like a quiet boom boom, or you want a noisy boom boom?
It's gonna be a very different subject.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't. But maybe because shuffle, they over. They out of control. They out of control of their of their noise. Okay, because I can't imagine doing that. You're very quiet. It's just like it's that I do like that. Oh no. Well, it's just like you create noise, but it's not too loud noise. Okay, because it's just like it's not good also that there's no noise. It's just like you're dealing with a dead, you're dealing dead person. No noise, no no reaction, no sounds like that. I know. I don't think so that men are very quiet. Come on. Be honest. Be honest, guys. Oh, come on, man. Be honest. Be honest. I Puts and Boots. The cat. The cat. They're
I
very
know how
not.
the cat I know how the cat does it. Like now, and then the lady cat is
Exactly.
like
Not that. It's just like yeah, I have also like that, Miss Manny, for the male cat who wants now, now. That's the sound of their meow. Now, now. But the female cat, tomorrow, tomorrow.
or
That's the not now, not now, or not now. You guys, this is not a joke. Okay, listen to a female cat. Okay, they will say not now and tomorrow. That's the sound of their meow. For the male cat, the sounds of their mouth now, now.
how to tell if the cat is a male. He sounds now. Oh really?
I can tell,
Oh
I
yeah,
can
tail
tell the cat.
clapping all night. Yes, tail clapping all night.
A bouncing ball, a bouncing wall. The new king, the new king shall be born. Is that like the Lion King? Oh, okay, guys. Any question? Don't hesitate to ask. Okay, so we're here. We're here to entertain you guys. We're here to answer your question. Feel free. Say something about you don't know about women. So we're gonna ask question also things that we don't know about men. Is that fair, Miss Fanny?
Yeah. I agree, Ate Lily. Sure.
Okay, come on, we're just waiting, guys, because I have a question. for the men here. So
Can't wait for the question at the what will it be?
okay. Any question? No question, guys? Okay, there is BioBelly, Miss Manny.
Okay, from Bio Belly, he said, what is something I could say to a Filipina woman that would make her say, how do you know that? When he said, I think when you're speaking their dialect, their
Yeah.
local dialect. How do you know that? Oh, how do you know that? And then they will think that you're talking to also Filipina women. You learn that.
Or yeah, or anything that your girlfriend surprised that you did it to her, and then she said that, how did you know that?
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
tell you that?
Maybe, yeah.
Where did you? Yeah, things like that. Okay.
I mean a phrase. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're going to explain women, this will be a year, year long live. Oh, I need a
Yeah,
phrase.
I would love to, me, I would love, because, I have, I can speak, I speak your dialect, Miss Manny. I can speak also my, can you speak my dialect, Miss Manny, Hiligaynon? It's just like,
Hiligay nun.
Ilonggo, like
Ah,
Ilonggo.
namit gid.
Oo,
No,
oo,
na,
namit gid. No,
namit gid ya.
namit, namit gid.
Namit gid, bangga lang.
Oh. Bangga. Yeah, that's Hiligaynon, but in Iloilo they call Ilonggo, okay, for those Ilonggo, but in Cabancalan City that's Hiligaynon.
Bayobeli, I think you should say to her, sana all. And if you have not tried to tell that to her, and you said, how do you know that? Sana all. Tell her sana all.
You're gonna say, wow, sana all.
Yeah, wow, sana all. Or, hay nako. Simply, hay nako. Yeah, Filipina love to hear you talking. Even if you're just in a market and you're trying to speak our dialect and to the vendor, they're gonna be happy and gonna smile with that. Actually, like when you try to ask how much is that in our dialect, so yeah,
Mhm.
they will smile.
Yeah, especially in Baguio City, okay? Because they use their dialect there is Ilocano. So if you go to Mines View is that like a place that Miss Manny that they sell souvenirs, and then
Uh-huh.
there's also street foods in Mines View. So
Uh-huh.
if you know how to speak Ilocano, the price of their item is less. But if you speak
Mm.
Tagalog, the price they will add the price. So you have to speak a little Ilocano so that they
Google.
will give you discount about that.
Yeah, I hear also even in Bisaya people when they go to Manila and the vendor is Bisaya, oh, you're Bisaya, and then they're gonna give you discount. Yeah, just like that.
Tagpila, tagpila ra ba na dong?
Tagpila na dong.
Tagpila na dong.
Tagpila
Tagpila
na
na ba
day.
dong ang iring mo dong?
I tell him mahal kita. It works every time. Yes. Also, sis JP, they'll slap catfishing. I tell them how kita. Yeah, does anyone
But you
know
know what?
here how to be romantic when meeting a new lady?
Does anyone here know how to be romantic when meeting a new lady? All you have to do just be a gentleman. Be be what do you call that? When it comes to approach woman, especially Filipina, be a gentleman. Don't be like the arrogant way of talking. Because guys, it's really turn off for Filipina. First time Filipina meet you, and then you have a arrogant the way you talk, even though it's not your intention. But Filipina, it's really turn off about that. So you have to be polite, and of course, your hands is, it's not malikot ang kamay. It's just like your hand is, go around, or no. Well, yeah, no tien. But you can ask. Okay, here's the thing, guys, because we woman, we love, you ask, can I hold your hand? So if you ask in a nice way, of course nobody will refuse to say no to you. Of course they will say yes. It's just like you shown respect to a Filipino woman. They will like you that. But don't show the arrogant. What, Miss Manny, what, you know what I mean, that some men there are, they have arrogant, the way that they the way that they talk, their body language, it shows.
Yeah, actually, it's more, we still more prefer when you're gentleman. You're showing respect. Just like the old ways, how men. I mean, we don't. You don't need to be like, you show that you're strong or tough. You don't have to, or you're rich. Just show you that gentleman, the gentlemanness on you.
Yeah.
Lady would love that.
And then,
Filipinos
yeah,
would love that.
be yeah, and then, be natural. Okay, be natural, because we appreciate that. Just be the just uh be who you are. Don't pretend that we don't like that. Be honest. We really appreciate that, guys, from you. Okay, so, oh my god. Vanilla. Vanilla.
Oh yeah, I love
Okay, so
vanilla too. But for a man, I like it when it's something like wood scent, wood chocolate, wood scent.
Kevin Rodriguez. So it depends. It depends, Kevin, because me, I love the natural scent. The natural scent. So of course you have also to, to take a shower, clean. So the
Yeah, but
natural scent of a
when
person.
it's about when you're dating, it's your first meet and you try to impress a woman, a lady. So I think when you're in a date, the wood scent, or very manly
The
scent.
man.
I would love it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so Kevin Rodriguez, it's okay to flirt with
Yeah,
your
musky.
uh
Why not?
your waitress or cashier. It's okay. It's okay to flirt, but it's not the flirt thing that you don't disrespect the woman here. It's just like women do a little flirting, but it's not really end up into the thing that you don't respect. Okay, but it's still the respect. It's still there, Kevin. Okay,
It's okay to
it's
flirt with your.
normal. It's But you don't have to be a flirt on a woman, but disrespect her. Okay, because sometimes do flirting. Sometimes you want also attention from the person that you like. So it don't end up that you don't respect that a woman, especially woman. Okay. Yeah, it's just like when I was single, if I go to like like in a fast food chain like Jollibee or McDonald, if there's a nice if there's a nice crew there that and when he asks you, do you need something there, and then you do show flirting. Oh yeah, that would be nice, if you're gonna give me extra for that, things like that. But you don't show flirting to disrespect the person, or you might offended the person, so it's another story about that. But you still intact your gentleness to that person
Yeah.
if you do flirting.
Yeah,
Okay.
just be gentle.
Yeah.
Because ladies, if we in the Filipina, if you show gentlemaness, they would think you're a keeper. So
Yeah.
they would love that.
Yeah, I like that, Boots and Boots, the musky scent. Yeah, I love that because, I love to sniff, Frank.
Definitely don't pretend it is off-putting by those you want and attracts those you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, some women also, they just pretend, okay, when, especially if they have a lunch date or dinner date, they just eat a little, okay? But me, shown to, shown the man the natural you are, the way that you eat. Okay, so same with the men, show the natural of you, because we gonna appreciate that from you guys. Okay, so don't pretend that I don't eat that, I don't drink that, but after that, open the fridge. There's a bunch of beer or there's a bunch of alcohol. Okay, so be natural. Okay, don't pretend. Okay, so we love that, because it's easy to adjust, the natural who you are, than a person that pretending. I don't know for you, Miss Manny, because for me it's easy for me, to adjust the natural, the natural person than a
Mhm.
person that pretend. it's
Yeah,
it's hard.
it is. We go on one date. When is a good time to ask her to marry me? When is a good time to ask her to marry me? If you're already officially boyfriend or girlfriend, why not? You can do that if you're already
Yeah.
sure.
Yes. Okay, Frank, he said that, as are you the lady that played drama? Okay, what if she said no? Okay, so what is your answer, Frank? Okay, so let
Drama?
let pretend that we're just we just first met. Okay, I will say
Uh-huh.
no because I hate drama. So what is your answer for that, Frank? You would love to hear that, or you don't like
Well, I
Welcome
guess this is
back,
your
a scat in the world. I see it.
Hi, Scott. Welcome back. So from Kevin, he asked if is church a good place to meet a Filipina and how do you approach a woman at church? Yeah,
No, no, no.
you know what, Ate Lily, I think it's okay, but of course you have to like you have to observe if she's okay or like a little bit open minded about it.
Bam! Gotcha.
What did you say?
Frank, to talaga. Ikaw talaga.
And then Ate Lily, Filipino ways, Ate Lily, actually when they're going to flirt, like Filipina and Filipino, they're just going to go to the lady and ask her name. What's your name? They just
Yeah.
exchange their names. Actually, that's how easy it is for the Filipino. But in a respectful way, in a gentleman way. You can, hi, may I
Yeah,
know your name? That's how
with
Filipinos,
manners.
yeah, try to flirt. Yeah, first
Mhm.
meet. You don't have
Okay,
to.
so here.
You don't have to say like, "Hi, beautiful. May I know your name?" You don't have to say beautiful. Maybe they will, most Filipina, they would feel like it's arrogant. So you just have to
Okay,
just ask the name.
okay. So there's a nice question, Miss Money from Bayou Valley. Okay, read it, please.
Yeah. How do you know if a Filipina likes you or if she's just being nice? What do you think, Ate?
How do you know if a Filipina like you or if she just, here's Bayou Valley. Okay, here's the thing that when it comes to women, once the woman that you've been okay, you've been talking for for so many times, okay, and then this is the first time you meet. Is that what you mean? And then how did you know if she likes you or just just don't like you? What? Where's the question?
Oh, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait. How do you know? Okay, wait. How do you know if a
Okay, you
Filipina
like
likes you or if you're just being okay?
or if you just like being nice. Well, it's just like, once a woman, okay, once you ask for a date for a woman, of course, there's a attraction that it's given because here's the thing, guys, okay, Filipina will not go on your date if she don't like you. That's the bottom line. So it's just like, it's just like, okay, so here example, first time you met, okay, first time you met the Filipina, and then this is with with a gentleman manner. So if that if you that say, and then if the woman is is single and and she like and she will tell you yes, it means that he likes you. Is that not just nice? It's just like a nice person, yeah, but when you ask for a date and then you say yes, it means that she likes
Yeah,
you.
yes, yes. If she's just being nice, I mean, she will have many excuses, maybe. You know,
Yeah.
she
So it's
will
just
she will
like,
still answer your response to your message, but she will have excuses in a
hmm
nice way.
right.
But
Yeah.
if she likes you, she will agree. Ag- okay, okay, sure. It's like that.
Of course, here's the thing, Shuffle. If you have, if you have LDR relationship, of course, women loves also, to time that, you talk, because especially that, especially if, the Filipina fall in love with you, we always make it sure that our man is there.
Oh, from Graham, men should practice gentle flirting. However, Filipina will not respect a simping is laugh at here because they have no respect for weak men. No?
Okay, so from Bayou Belly, sometimes a Filipina will spend time with you and go places with you and then tell you, oh, we're just friends. Well, that's the problem because uh like I always say this, that you have to know the intention of that person. You have, because if it's that it's just like you spend money and then just like friend. So it's just like you're wasting your time to be with that person. It's just like friend. So you expect that for men, either not only for men and women, so you expect that this is the person that I want to be my boyfriend or my girlfriend. So you have to tell your intention, so that
Mhm.
it's up to you if you go with her or no, on the places that you want to go around. That's how I look the situation, because this is what happened in my life, because I don't really you know you have to be honest, no matter what. If it's the start of if it's the start of a relationship, whether friend or to be your lover, or to be your wife or husband in the future. So you have to tell the honest intention for that, because it's quite um it's a red flag also. It's a red flag also, Miss Money. You spend time, and then it's just like, what kind of friend? Okay, what kind of friend?
Friends, friends
So
know.
friends
Yeah, what?
know friend. What kind of friends? Associate friends, friends as a lover, or friends is just like friend.
Yes, it is.
Co-host, how did you boyfriend husband approach you? Well, he approached me. Well, first we talk, okay? We talk first, okay? To get to know each other. And then, he has to know about my like and my dislike, and what is my, what my plan and our future plan. Okay, that's we approach with each other. Same, it's just like, guys, we don't really have a hard time. We don't really have a hard time to adjust with each other, because we have something in common. You know, how we think, how we plan our future. How to build a good, strong relationship. We're something common about that. So it's not really hard for us, to approach with each other. So that's the way I approached to him, and that's the way he approached to me. And then we end up, he proposed. Actually, he proposed online. So by the time that he come here, so I'm ready, to marry him. Personal question: are you Busi? Are you talking to me, Panzo, or
Yeah,
you're
that's for you.
talking to? No, I'm not. No, no, I'm not. I'm not Busi. I'm not
Because
Busi.
she said you sound strict.
No, no, I'm not.
You
I'm
know
not.
what,
It's
Ate,
just
I
like,
like this comment from Graham. He said, "Come and experience the culture. Once you understand the Filipino culture, um, a good girl is easy to find. Actually, they will come to you." Yes, Graham. Actually, this is the wrong thing for foreigners, or like the Western people who wants to have a Filipina. They don't understand the culture. They really think sometimes, I mean, most of the times, maybe that Filipinas and Western women are the same. But most of
yeah,
the time, it's a lot different when you're going to
yeah, they
approach.
think that, they think Filipina are easy to get.
They really think also that it's just normal for us that Filipina should show interest first to a man, but no, actually, it's a big difference
Oh,
with
hell no.
regards. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
it's just
the
like,
way the way how you know it in West. It's not bad, of course, but it's also just how we us. We just have our own ways, culture, with regards dating, how we grow up, our values with that. So that's why Graham is correct when he said you just have to visit Philippines and you just have to understand the culture. So
yeah,
everything is
you know
easy.
what?
There's a lot of single ladies here.
Yeah, I understand why, why fans so say that I'm look strict, because a lot of women, they just more into feelings. Me, I'm not. I'm a logical woman. So just rare to find a logical woman. I'm based, I'm not really into feelings. Okay. So I'm very visual when it comes, to relationship. I'm very visual when it comes to opinion. So I'm not really into the feeling, the fantasy things. So I'm not. So all the things that I tell online, that's the truth. That's what happened to me, and that's what happened also in the environment that I live. So I'm not strict about that. So I'm just logical, because a lot majority of women are very into they base on the feelings. Okay. So maybe I'm just one of those uh woman that I'm very into the logical thing, like because majority of men, they're very logical, so I'm very into the men thing, because women's are very into the feeling.
Me, I
Okay.
would think I would think it is. I prefer it like you also have your feminine and also you have like a little slide of your masculine. Especially with the logical stuffs. But it is also nice that you stay with your feminine side also. So balance is
Yeah.
everything. We don't always
Yeah,
have
it's
to
just
be.
like, we don't have to be a masculine. We're still feminine, but it's just like here in the Philippines, we're not really into the feminism thing. We're into empowered women. That's why we have a lots of senators, we have a lots of congresswomen, we have two presidents. Okay. Women presidents here in the Philippines, and we have vice president. So we're
So
not really into feminism things. So we're in empowered women here.
From Kevin, have question. Have either of you been attracted to another Filipina? I'm going through a situation like that with a Filipina I dated.
Hell
We
no.
get attracted to Filipina. We're only
No, we only at well, okay. So I'm not against with this LGBTQ community. No, I don't have against of that. But for me, if you're gonna ask me, no, no. That's why I
Biobelly.
married friends.
Biobelly is asking, what kind of guys do you like? I have the perfect guy for you. Just saying, Biobelly. Yeah, yeah. Biobelly. Most Filipinos are boss. Once you get to know them, it's a different kind of bossy to the West. A good Filipino is very respectful to their men. Yeah. We're mostly
Well,
respect.
well, it's just like, yeah, because, I don't really, I don't really do that to Frank, because I don't want him, to feel like, I'm so bossy, and I don't want also feel that he's so bossy to me. So I don't want that. So I'm just neutral. I'm just neutral, because, my respect to my husband is not, I have a big respect to him. So I think why some people are very bossy, because they just well, their respect with other person is not as big as other people do. Maybe that's why. Because especially in a relationship, especially if you're husband and wife, you don't have to be bossy with your partner. You don't. So you don't have to. Because if you're bossy, I don't think that the relationship will last. So I think one of you will file divorce or will file annulment for that. So in a relationship, you have to balance. You have to balance that all the time. Not sometimes, but all the time. You have to balance that.
Hi, BK. BK is here. I think BK is also from Belgium. Were you from Belgium also, BK?
So another muscles from Brussels? Yeah, because okay, just guys, for those men, okay. So I'm just each person or each woman have their own personality, okay, have their own, how they look about, the relationship, how they handle, relationship. But me, I'm also different also how I look real world, or how I handle my relationship with my husband. So, oh yes, I'm the real muscles from Brussels. Oh, thank you for coming, BK. But sorry, guys, my first muscle from
BK,
Brussels, it's boots on boots. Are you tired, Miss Manny?
yes, a little bit. It's
So
already 12.
would you like to? Well, it's
Yes, many most are
12.
very
It's
feminine.
12.
Apart of yeah. Um. Well, we still have some friends here. I can bear with it. Yes, many most are very feminine. A foreign often takes its old-fashioned style of femininity. Yeah. It's yeah. That's why Western men just need to come here. You know. I can tell you, guaranteed, there's a lot of single ladies here. Make them smile and laugh.
Well, it's just
Simple.
like, it's just like Bayou. It's just like I'm old, I'm old enough to understand what's going on, what's going on in the world, So that's why I'm very aware, things what's going on in my country, and also my people, and also other countries, what's how people think, how they, how do they life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you that Bible. Yeah. Well, it's just like, women love, uh hear from a man. That's, that's the weakness of a woman, you know. A man who cared for her. You make our heart melted if you shown care to us. And we really care also for that. It's just like It's just like, Frank, he cared for me, he loves me, he loyal. That's the way I also to him. In fact, I double that. Because nowadays that especially young generation, especially western women are very into that, it's just like, um especially in the state that there's a divorce. So the marriage thing is not really as compare here in the Philippines. So we give value about that. So that's the difference. That's the difference here in the Philippines compare in the West. Especially that, we don't have divorce here. We have annulment, but the annulment thing is just only for those who have money. I thought the weakness of a woman is talong.
Who said that?
I got BK.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, BK? Talong is nothing if the talong don't care us.
Yeah. No
We
feelings.
need,
Talong is nothing.
yeah, we also love talong if the talong has cared for us. You don't have to Google for that, puts on, but talong is eggplant. It's just like a lot of Filipino, they just compared, the thing of a man to a eggplant, the talong. Yeah, you're right, BK. Talong care about bibingka, bebengka.
Yeah. Talong with not
Yeah,
seasoning.
yeah, I agree what you said. Shuffle people here get married with an expectation that they can divorce if it doesn't work out. They don't even start the marriage in the right mindset often. Yeah.
Mindset. So that's why it's scary when it's divorce in Philippines. It's gonna mess up the family values.
Yeah, because it's just like, okay, so I want to marry this person. So, especially for those young people, and then they marry to there's older people. So of course, the boom boom thing is not really as what they expect. So if there's a
Mhm.
divorce here in the Philippines, they can file divorce because they're no longer happy with their partner. Okay, so it's just like for me, there's a good side having no divorce here in the Philippines, Miss Manny, yeah,
Mm.
and there's also bad side because there's a lot of women, there's a lot of Filipino women here that are stuck on that relation. But there's a good and bad side of that divorce thing.
I think there's no more questions at the. I think we're gonna.
Okay, so okay, guys, I really appreciate your time and question. So,
Yes, it was fun. It was fun. This tonight is fun. Actually, I had
yeah.
fun.
Okay, so let me read this. People, okay, from Shuffle. People say and want also birth control in family planning is pushed hard. We have well developed system of family planning and yet have over 500,000 abortion a year. Oh, yeah, but here's in the Philippines, abortion is illegal. You go to jail if you're gonna do that. Okay. So yes, Miss Manny. So
Please, please promote your live streams or videos at the. Oh, it's already 12:16, past 16. Yeah, 16 minutes after 12 midnight.
Okay, so thank you so much, guys, for coming to Miss Money live show. So, and for those, for those live viewers, stay on the live chat. I really appreciate. It's just like you are the part of our online family, guys. Okay, so I consider that you are part of our family. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. That it means a lot to us. Especially me. Okay, so I would like also to invite for those spare time just to I have show tomorrow 7 p.m. I have live interview with Miss Michiko Marco. So she's a single mom, but she's not married. Okay, so I hope that you can join with us for that live show. And then I have also Sunday live panel. So I don't yet have a subject, because I really want to think a good subject for that for this coming Sunday. So of course Miss Money is always there. And that's
Yes,
all,
I'll be there.
guys.
See you.
So thank you so much, Miss Money. So that's all, guys.
Okay, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to Ati Lelevete channel. So we're gonna have our live streaming this Sunday. I think that's 9
Yeah,
a.m. right? 9 a.m.
yeah, 9
Philippines
9
time
a.m.
Sunday.
Yeah. So that would be 9 p.m. in your time, guys. Oh, thank
Yes.
you so much, Boots.
Yes. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't think I. Yeah. Yeah, everybody in the chat, thank you so much. Everyone, every one of you are awesome. So thank you so much. I
Good
hope we will
night,
still see
everyone,
each
and
other next week or
mabuhay.
next Sunday.
Bye.
Good night, Ate. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Live. Thank you. So I had fun. Thank you so much, guys. Good night. Take care. I mean, happy Sun. I know. Yeah, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend.